All right, can we actually say at 8:47 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time that we are live? Finally, that was a battle and a half after the morning and night I had yesterday. Oh my goodness gracious me. We are finally live, guys. This was not the scheduled extended. That's not even a word, Mosh. This was not the scheduled intended time for this stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to do two parts, okay? We're going to do approximately 6 hours of this stream for part one. And because I wanted to be nearly 12 hours, the original intended stream decision for this presented by Stream, I wanted it to be near 12 hours. So we'll do a part two on Monday, this upcoming Monday. So part one will happen today, 6 hours. Part two will happen on Monday, Australian Eastern Standard Time at around about 6:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Please welcome to the chat Magma, Shadow P, Mr. Gamer, Rebs, Mohammed, Joseph, and everyone else who may be watching live. Welcome on in. Magma, we might start off with solos. We did a show before we went live as I was battling with OBS. 3 minutes for the opening time and 90 seconds in between the shows. It's going to be winner's choice from the games tab, except for Pixpalooza. You can grab grief, don't overdo it. There is no targeting, no cheating, no hacking. The first half of the stream is going to be custom. Second half will be snipes. So that's what we're going to do. Good morning. I hesitate to say sleepy bot. Yeah, no, it hasn't been a good, I'll be honest, without going too deep into it, it hasn't been a good, last, 12, 14 hours for me. So, it is what it is. I'll move on. But, yeah, we'll get through this stream. We've got a 3-year anniversary stream of streaming Fall Guys on YouTube this afternoon. And it should start at around, I guess, 2:45 p.m. now. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So once this stream is done, we'll head straight over there. You got suspended 10 hours ago, Reps. Oh my gosh. I'm Nightlocks, by the way. All goods. So, yeah, this stream is presented in two parts by Player456. If you want to check out their link is in the pinned message and also in the description. So please go and check them out when you get the chance. Greg, wait, so the donor was legit. So the donor went through, Greg, but the problem is, according to Google support, because supers are quotation marks voluntary, Google nor YouTube are responsible of offering a refund. So you'll see in the timer section of the bots placing messages throughout the chat that there is now a disclaimer due to that incident. How long will the 3-year anniversary stream be? 3 hours approximately, Greg. 3 hours. Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. So, yeah, there'll be a timer every 15-ish minutes just to disclaim that. So, if there is a future incident, we can refer back to that timer in the chat. I might even make a command for it. Because it shouldn't. It's very unfair to throw the blame, the responsibility on the streamer. We are the middle person. The person with the money makes that decision, whether it's an accident or not. And Google are the ones that do all the operations behind the scenes. I'm just the middle person in it all. Yes, I do receive, 70% of the funding. Google themselves actually keep 30%. And they trim off a bit more sometimes too. So, bit of an issue there. So, yeah. Just got to remind our viewers, if they are making purchases on this channel, the responsibility is theirs. It's not mine, nor Google or YouTube's. So, yeah, didn't want to start off with a disclaimer, but yeah, just for future reference. Yes, today is winner's picks, Joseph. If you do win 2 in a row, guys, you can pick a creative map. However, the winner of that creative map will not matter because we will default to a solos or the equivalent. As soon as that creative map has been played out. Alright, we've got 9 in the lobby. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. So, this entire stream, no ads, whilst live, is presented by Player456. Alright, let's do it. I know, I really wanted to start the stream at 2 a.m. or 2:30 a.m., but unfortunately the way things worked out, it just didn't happen. But I guess things do happen for a reason. Mosh, I'm in the shadow. I'm the shadow. That's Magnus. Oh, you're yeah, gotcha. Yeah. No worries, Shadow. Good to see you, man. Yeah, you're Magma's brother, WW. I just got PlayStation Plus Premium and got the game trial of WWE 2K25 because it's a bit expensive with the regular price. Oh, nice. Oh, W Jaguar, let's go. Man, I wish I could have promoted my most popular map, but it's locked as of now. Is it? Why is that, Revs? So no stream Friday, right? Nah, but there will be one tonight that goes into Friday, Greg. That's what we count as our Friday stream. Don't ask me what's happening on the weekend, because I don't know at this point. So we've got this stream, the 3-year anniversary stream of live stream this game on YouTube to follow. And then that Thursday night stream will start at around 10:30 PM AEST. Oh gosh. And yeah, that usually runs for about 4 hours. The weekend, I don't know what's happening, honestly. Monday, I know, is the next stream after that, as far as I'm concerned. Where it's part 2 of this, and I might run ranked level after that. Followed by, if you're an active channel member, current channel member at the time on Monday, Members Monday will follow that one as well. After ranked level. Boom, boom. Alright, who we got? XQVC, Jaguar, Carrie's in there, Crazy Joe, oh gosh. Judas, Gwen, Jaguar, some of the names that went down. Alright, we got Shadow up against Carrie. Crazy Joe 415 is still in there. Magma's still in there. Bro, look at Magma. We ran a solos before we started. And bro won that Lost Temple. Technically, this is 2 in a row, even though only one was counted on stream. Magma with the win. Nice work, Magma. I'm not sure what the audio bug is here, but good job, GG's. Good job, GG's. Magma, stop sweating, so Shadow. Oof. Laggy, ma. Nah. I think it's just some winning animations. For some reason, the audio does not play. I'm not sure why. S7E94. You can pick anything from the games tab if you'd like to, Magma. Bum, 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 bum. And yes, I will enforce, if anyone is looping, like, if you loop once, I'm not fussed. If you start to loop more than twice, and it's definitely noticeable, I will call it out. Blast ball, alright. Alright, 90 seconds begins now. Yeah, so looping is going from show A to show B back to show A. So that's what I mean by looping in terms of what is picked. Defaults do not count in loops. If people have got no idea what to pick, solos or the equivalent like Extreme, Slime Survivors, their variety shows, that's okay. But any type of looping, if you do it once, I'm not stressed. I do not care. I don't want to hear about it if someone loops it once. But if it does continue in a formation from the same individual, that's when I will call it out. Or if a show just keeps constantly popping up, regardless of winners. What's up, Mary? Yada yada. Oh, gosh. Where's Gabby? Where is Gabby? So, like, if I do Blast Wall, then Lily, then Blast Wall again, that's not okay. Yeah. Like, you can do that once, but if you kept doing it, where it was like Blast Ball, Lily, especially if you are the constant winner, that's an issue. 78 million? Oh my goodness, Magma, let's go. You are literally 22 million away from 100 million. Streamlab channel points. That's crazy. Alright, good luck everyone. Let's do it. Remember, everyone is allowed to join unless you are currently banned. Gabby, where are you? Right. Can't believe I was in Dan J's stream and oh wow in the same day. You were, Jaguar? Oh, let's go. Alright, blast ball, here we go. Yeah, so looping doesn't count. If you're the constant winner and you're integrating like solos, slime survives, extreme, heck, even the vault, because those are strong variety based shows, those are okay to loop. I couldn't care less. But shows that are just exclusive to the same round over and over, that's an issue. I suck, so I will never get anyone to play my map. So Joseph, you either win 2 in a row. If for whatever reason you can't win 2 in a row, I do allow the option. This is completely optional as well. Oh gosh, there goes. OBS has been a struggle today. Just give me a minute. Oh gosh, yeah, this is the struggle I've been battling with for the last like hour and a half. Alright, just give me a second guys, I'll fix up the game sound in a minute. So yeah, you either win 2 in a row. If you can't win 2 in a row or you just want your map played, this is completely optional. And it's completely up to you. If you can't do it, that's okay as well. We do allow the option to people. If they want their map to be played, they can't win the 2 in a row. A super chat with the code in it is completely okay. So the next time we do get back into the lobby and it is applicable, we will do that map first and then get back to winner's choice. Yeah, I do allow that option because I do know some people do want their creative map played, and I do know that some people just can't win 2 in a row. I'm not trying to make it like pay to win or pay to play your map, but you know, with a winner's choice format, I do like structure, so oh gosh. GG's. I'll never win back-to-back. Fair enough, Revs. Alright, we're down to, I believe this is Shadow, that's Magma's brother, and Gwen. Alright, I'm going to spectate. I do believe Shadow. Alright, good luck. Gwen's got it. Oh, no, Gwen wins. Gwen wins. Yeah, so Joseph, if you are still a current channel member on Monday afternoon, you drop into Members Monday when we run that stream, we'll play your map. It's not me. Oh, who is that? Oh, other Shadow. Oh my gosh, there's 2 Shadows in here. Shadow P64. Ah, my bad. My apologies. There's 2 Shadows in here. What's up, Gabby? Not supposed to be cooking on mobile. So that last Shadow was Shadow P64, not Magma's brother. My apologies. Your XQVC. Okay. Alright. What would you like to choose, Gwen? I'm not supposed to be cooking on mobile. Oh gosh. 90 seconds, guys. So yeah, first 3 hours is customs winner's choice. The second the second half of the stream, the other 3 hours, will be Snipes. You're at school right now, orientation? Dang. Well, try and have fun with that, Gabby. Try and have fun with that. Tiptoe, yep. Yeah, fair enough, Joseph. There's a lot of maps I don't like, but look, it's winner's choice. I put my personal feelings aside. Alright, let me just fix up the sound, guys. Apologies. It's been such a scuff day, I really can't believe it. Alright, give me a second. What's up, Grant? How are we, man? Okay, where's our sound? We need to bring that back. Oh, you're player 456. Wait, how many accounts do you have, Grant? This mystery really intrigues me. How are we, Grant? He just changed his name. No, that's not the same account. That's not the same account he donoed on. Wait, how many accounts do you have, Grant? I'm a little bit confused. I do apologize if I did link the wrong account. Alright, we are going to start in just a moment. I did change my name. Oh, okay. Alright, good luck, everyone. So that account that's in the pin message and the title description and such, is that you as well, Grant? Sorry, because I'm getting a little bit confused, and it's not your fault. You have 2 accounts. Okay. Which one did you want me to put in the title, Grant? Jaguar. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired of a musical out, so I just want to say I'm here. Fair enough. Fair enough. All goods, Rev. All goods. Can I join? Yeah, just put in the code for customs, Grant. S7E94. Yes, this stream is presented by you. We're doing it in 2 parts. The original plan was to do just nearly 12 hours straight. But unfortunately, the way things have turned out for me in the last 12, 14 hours personally. And then also the laptop issues this morning on top. Yeah, so we're going to do 6 hours today and 6 hours on Monday morning. So both streams will be no ads whilst live, presented by you. Is this customs? Yep, first half customs of this stream, Tau Tagger, and the second half will be Snipes. Okay, no worries, player. You're lagging so badly, Gwen. Oh, gosh. 8 out of 6 qual. No. What? Yep, winner's choice, Tau Tagger. I was going to throw in some fun competitive elements, but guys, I ran out of time. I've been having a few things happen in the last little bit between last stream and this stream. So we're just going to run winners picks. Oh, Magma with the dub. Magma, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. So the sound works now. Rebs with 15 hours. Of course, I bloody fall off and Magma gets it. Dang, Gwen. High stakes Saturday for real. Oh, I don't know what's happening on the weekend, Greg. High stakes takes too long. Also, by the way, Mosh, we on the Oz server. Yep, certainly are. I just finished the crown grab map. I did learn you currently cannot use the movement control on trigger zones or decorations, so I had to use the rotation control instead. Got ya, Gabby. Ice cream never hacks, they never teleport. For real, Joseph, I guess. Alright, guys, if you want to join on in, S7E94 is your custom lobby code. 90 seconds once the timer does appear. Bump, 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 bump. You're going to finish your map and join? Alright, that sounds good. Can I see the list? Yeah, man. Anything from the games tab with the exception of Pixelpalooza. Your map is a haunted house. Yeah. Fair enough, Joseph. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty damn good. You ran out of budget midway making it? Oh, nah. How much more budget did you think you needed, Gabby? In your opinion? Roll call? Yeah, we could do roll call. Sorry to say this now, but you don't have to stream tomorrow. Oh, no, I stream 6 days a week, Grant. I stream 6 days a week. Sometimes 7. This is my full-time job, so... nah, all goods. All goods. This is what I do. This is what I do for a living, so... You make pretty basic levels. I feel you, Joseph, so do I. Speaking of making maps, my most popular map is now at 8 likes and 42 plays. That's pretty good reps. That's awesome. Gabby says, I did finish it, but I had to remove an island. Yikes. It's so frustrating when you get to like a certain point in the map and you go, oh crap, I'm nearly like full budget. And then you look at everything and you go, ooh, this means I remove an element of my gameplay and just adjust it and modify it. Or do I remove like decorations in the background? It's a tough choice. It is a tough choice. Alright, good luck everyone. I need to say that I'll be probably actually might be taking the money back. That's alright, player. You'll have to. The thing is, player, I can't give you the money back personally. I want to make this very, very, very strictly clear. Because one, we could be in different countries. Australia's regulations with certain money transferring apps, and also the way they regulate things here might be a bit of a struggle too. If I was to do a personal transaction, if everything was somehow okay, it exposes your personal details, which I'm not a big fan of, and it exposes my personal details. So what you'll need to do is, play, and I've said this many, many, many times, is either one, contact your bank. You should have done it day one. Or two, even though Google doesn't do refunds, from the latest policy I was reading up on, two, you may have to talk to them still, regardless of what the policy says, and get the advice straight from them. I am the middle person. Yeah, just in future, player 456, just in future, man, if I do hint at, like, if you were to do this again, whether it's legit or by mistake, and I do hint at or even double or triple down on doing a stream for you, you need to let me know sooner, not on the day. I'm pretty sure Google does not do refunds. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure Google does refunds, but they're just lazy. Plus, they can't be handing out refunds every situation. Yeah. Hold on. I'll get the link to what I looked up, Gwen. Because my girlfriend and I did a lot of research on it. Because I've been stressed out about this. This is added to, like, all the situations recently. My job should, like, yes, every job will have stressful situations, but this situation has really stressed me out recently. Hold on. I'll just grab the link to what I found very, very recently. I'm going to drop that in the chat right now. And I thought this might have been the case, but I have heard on rare occasion where people have reached out, in the rare chance, they have gotten back to people and have refunded it. Yeah, so check that link if you get the chance, Gwen. That's why I had to make a disclaimer in my chat. I might have to make a command for it too, even. I'm not going to lie. Oh, sure, I didn't mean to grab you. No, it's all good, Shadow. All goods. Yeah, what did they get back to you with, Grant? Because I feel like this conversation has been stemming for over a week now. Crazy Joe 415 with the victory. Let's go. Alright, is Crazy Joe in the chat? Reb says, I'm a leave right now. I've got to recover from a crash out ever since I got betrayed in my best inter-stream mate during a match of ranked knockout. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Rebs. Thanks for dropping on in, and I'll see you again soon. Was that you, Joseph? Alright, what do you want to choose from the games tab there, Joseph? S7E94. Well, I want to do a map. Yeah, you got to win 2 in a row for creative, man. It's got to be in the games tab for now. Just remember, guys, if there is a tie or a timeout, it's winning animation that appears on stream. Yeah, so this one here, reminder, any purchases made on this channel is the responsibility of your own and not mine, as nor Google or YouTube can refund you. And there's the link to the Google support page that my girlfriend and I heavily researched for hours after that incident. Over multiple days, mind you, too. So that will appear every 15-ish minutes on stream as a timer. I might have to make a command for it too. If it's a game. Yeah, hoverboard. Yeah, we can do hoverboard. Says goggle. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's a typo. Alright, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let me fix it, Magma. Let me fix it. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Good spot. Good spot. Because when I was reading that, I didn't even see that. Oh, that shows you how crazy my last, like, 15, 16 hours have been. Oh, nah. Yeah, because at the end of the day, my job is YouTube live streaming. Yes, I do make other content. Sometimes I will post a video or a short. No doubt. But at the end of the day, you have to go through Google. If Google can't do anything, your bank is there. Alright, we're going to start. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Alright. I'm going to make a command for it. Hold on. I'll just put exclamation mark purchases as a command. I haven't done it yet. I'll do it. It's alright. Alright, good luck everyone. There we go. There we go. You got it, hoverboard, Joseph. Let's go. Mosh, my credit card has gone. That's 77 times now. 77 times? Yeah, so Grant, player 456, I'd recommend clicking on that link too when you get the chance. Because, yeah, I don't want to go over it over and over and over again. because yeah, it has caused a lot of stress to me, my girlfriend, and yeah, I know stress comes a part of this. I've been doing this for a very, very long time, but like that type of stress when I'm just doing my job, I feel like isn't needed. And I know it happens to a lot of live streamers on this platform, and they start to get like an insane amount of growth. I know it does happen. I've seen it. I've seen it. And unfortunately, in those cases, without being disrespectful, and it's just the way it's turned out from observation. Literally 98% of the times I've seen those incidents take place, that viewer did not receive their money back. With or without contacting the bank, with or without contacting Google/YouTube support. So, I just want to make that clear, and I do want to move on from this, because we're here to celebrate. I know it was an accident at first. I know it's a very unique situation. But the problem is, if I do recognize it, I'm damned. If I don't recognize it, I'm also damned. You know what I mean? It's damned if I do, and it's damned if I don't. So, yeah, it's quite intriguing. I don't know. Alright, good luck, everyone. Finish the level, let's go, Towel Tagger. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Oblige. Welcome on in. How are we today, Oblige? Presented by Play456 is crazy. Yeah, it's also the viewer by the name of Grant. So I don't know which account he wanted to use, but yeah, I just went off the account that dropped the dono that one time. So it is crazy though, ABC. I think the whole situation is insane. Without getting too deep into it again. There we go. Shadow is carrying... Oh, no. Magma's carrying Shadow. Let's go. Let's go. Can I be called Mr. Gazelle? I mean, I could try. It does take me time to get used to people's names, Grant. It does take me a bit of time. There's been scenarios I have been acquainted with someone, and I've hung around with them for multiple days a week for 2 months, and I still couldn't remember their name. And that's in person. So, I will try my best. It's just, I need to be familiar with someone's presence for X amount of time, which is unspecified sometimes, before I can start remember preferencing and such. So I'll try my best. That's all I can offer you, Play456, Grant. I'll play in the Squid Game so I can donate $500. Nah, Greg, no more $500 donos. Nah, none of that. No. I'm actually, like, legit being serious. Don't. Very tired because I stayed up close to 5 AM and slept for 3 hours, then went back to sleep at 1 PM. Yeah, fair, oblige. I am feeling like an actual zombie today. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I do see that. I do see that, Grant, but things take time. Just ask anyone here who's been here long enough that had a different YouTube name compared to their Epic name. Isn't that right, user 12068? If you know, you know. Magma with the win. Bro, did you actually use the bridges? Nah. It's good to see the flippers back, though. Bro, you actually used the bridges? Magma with the win. Yeah, Joseph, don't be saying that, man. You really are risking it by calling a mod quotation marks dumb. Please do not say that, Joseph. Respect is key here, man. Yikes. That's right. And Leo and P6789. And the road and 4 goes ABC. Yeah, it takes time, Grant. Player 456, etc., etc. It takes time. I know it's a small, like, it's like a small, subtle variation of your YouTube name, but please give me time. You need to respect that, man. With all due respect. I'm respecting your massive donation, whether it was an accident or not, whether you get the money back or not. Please respect the fact that I am trying my best with the situation at hand. Alright, we'll do volley 4. Sorry, look, I'm trying my best, and I'm trying not to let, like, the last 14, 15, 16 hours get the best of me. Off stream, it hasn't been the greatest time. I'm going through a bit of a rough period, but I'm going to put that aside because I want to focus on the stream. Okay, so we just need to meet me in the middle, guys. This is meant to be a fun stream. This isn't meant to be this and that. Demand this, say this, do that, tread lines. Like, Tautega says, I was called Big Yeats once for like a week. Wait, you were Big Yeats? What, here or another channel? Bro, I probably wouldn't have even known that if you didn't say that, Tautega. And to let you know, I was sleepless when I went to sleep for 3 hours. Fair enough, oblige. Yeah, for the sleep I did get, I wouldn't call it, like, amazing sleep, but I just kept getting up every 30 to 45 minutes. Volley can have multiple winners. That's alright, Shadow P, 64. That's alright. There is multiple winners. We go back to solos. Mosh, did you take a shower yet? Yes, I did, actually. Let me not. In the mud. No, kidding. It was here when I first popped in for streams. Ah, right. How long is the stream? Approximately 6 hours, Kaida. Approximately 6 hours. Yeah, when we switch from customs to snipes, there's going to be a little short intermission gap. Who's Crazy Joe in the chat? The one that called you dumb Magma, unfortunately. Why is that? How's Cat Sheba? So that's why. What'd they do, Magma? Cat Sheba's good. Cat Sheba's pretty good. Alright, good luck, everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. I should be seeing her next month or the month after, Greg. Alright, it's multiple rounds. We're good. Magma says I didn't call you dumb when you killed me in roll off. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. It's just because I've been asking to play one map for a bit over a week now, Magma, that's all. Alright, good luck, Magma. Yeah, and it's not even that they've called a mod dumb. Don't call anyone dumb, really. That's a low IQ move if you do call a mod dumb, though, because they've got the tools to remove or time out your messages, so... Oh. Come on, guys. It's meant to be a fun stream. It doesn't seem like it thus far, so it's a bit disappointing. Oh! Yeah, all the time, yep. And I've told him the protocol, ABC. Competitive, we don't do creative maps unless specified. If we are doing winner's choice, 2 in a row, or a super chat with the code in it. And because they are a member, they've got a green name. Members Monday, we do creative maps all the time. I dare say 90 to 95% of most Members Monday streams are created maps by the community. Without even winning shows or paying extra. Like, I don't know how many times I've reiterated it. I might make the call if it happens one more time. Yep, fair. That's what I was about to say, oblige. Oh, Greg, don't be harsh on yourself, man. Alright, 5 qualified. Good luck to the final 5. Looks like we are going to have multiple winners. Oh, it has decided to glitch. Oh, gosh. Or win 2 in a row or something. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we got Shadow, that's Magma's brother. Brand Van 5. The other Shadow, Shadow P64. Magma. I'm going to spectate Brand Van 5. Good luck. Someone different. Why not? What's up, X-Demon? Wait, sorry, the 3rd anniversary of Silly Bean game is 12:45, right? That would be, what, your time, I'd assume? Yeah, I think so, man. I think it's 2:45 for me, so yeah, 2 out. Yeah, that sounds about right. They brought back candles on live chats. They did? Oh, don't scare me like that, ABC. Not that again. Hey, what's up, Beast? I went to one and saw my handle. Oh, what? Well, I'll tell you what, if we ever go back to handles, bro, I'm gonna literally tweet Team YouTube. Yeah, I'll jump on the dead Twitter account and be just like, yeah, nah, don't want it. Right, nice work to the winners. Volley is unplayable, bro. I have 400 ping. Yeah, it depends on where you are. I'm on the Australian server. I remember the last time I played Volley 4 on European servers, I was the same way. So, yeah, it's a bit tough. But, look, it's winner's choice. I don't want to limit the amount of shows because of ping and stuff. Look, no matter what server I choose, someone's going to have high ping, which is just unfortunate. I'm going to download 4, guys. No worries, Beast. S7E94. We're going to go back to a solos because we did have multiple winners there. Not the dead Twitter account I haven't followed yet. Yeah, don't even worry about it, honestly. What's up, Jonah? Even though I'll probably suck at it, says Beast. Right. I don't even know if that command still works or not. I swear it used to. Oh, there we go. That's crazy. There we go. It still works. That still works. Wow. Wow. Squad Snipes. Yeah, just so we've got a bit of structure and we don't lose people, Mr. Gazelle. I know this stream is presented by you. With no ads whilst live, and I do appreciate the support you did drop, even if it was initially an accident, without going too deep into it. I do have to set structures to the stream, man. First 3 hours customs. The second half, the last 3 hours is going to be Snipes. Because the problem is if I switch and chop and change, we're going to lose people. So I got to have some sort of structure. Come on, are you ready? When the timer hits 0. When the timer hits 0, we'll start. I will worry about it, says Adster. So, Mary, when the timer hits 0, we start, okay? Mr. Gazelle has Nick Air 30 as its profile picture. What? Why? I'm not judging. If you like Nick Air 30, that's alright. Alright, we're going to start. So if you didn't make it in. I just didn't notice that. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I don't know why I'm here in school. Okay, Greg. Beast, nearly 10 hours, man. Got 18 minutes before it downloads. Nice, Beast. Let's go. Mr. Gazelle, nearly 2 hours on that account. Shadow P64, nearly an hour. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what's taking so long? Oh. Okay. No countdown? Righto. No sounds, like, apart from the effects, obviously. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is Shadow Magma's brother. Yes, there is another Shadow in there, Shadow P64, but that is a different participant. Sorry for mixing the two Shadows up. Oh, bro, the two brothers are going at it on ABC. Oh, no. ABC might have to call back up for Dr. Pepsi. Make it a brother versus brother tag team match. Not kidding. Bro, there's the other Shadow. Oh man, I don't know how people just stream like with if they turn like the sound down entirely. Like it'd be a different story if you know the audio soundtracks in this game were copyrighted, which they aren't. Thankfully. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I chose a game that doesn't have copyrighted music. Holy crap, mobile has high FPS than every console now. Really? It does? Oh, that's a game changer. That is a massive game changer. Not the rhinos, Jonah? Oh, mate. Asher G, one of our mods, calls them elephants. At least an iPhone? Dang. No, W mobile devices. Crown Crash's least favorite map? Yeah. I'm gonna spectate Jonah. Good luck. So close to 1,100 subs. Let's go, Akil. That's amazing to hear, man. Someone's taken my credit card 77 times, Mosh. Yeah, it was Asher and I. It was Asher and I. It was all Asher's plan, though. Not mine. Magma, I see that brainless activity. Oh, wait, no, it's your brother. What the heck? You didn't teach him that, did you, Magma? Bruh. And they legit spent £50,000 on it. Oh, gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot. See, the thing is, I only spent $47. He knows the law. Let's go, Magma. Alright, we've got Brand Van 5, Jaguar, Jonah, ABC129, Tau Tagger, Shadow P64, Magma, Shadow his brother. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna spectate ABC 129. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Let's do it. Definitely didn't teach me. Oh, W Shadow. I'm glad you know the law to it all, man. Refund me, bullet. Oh, of course, oblige. I'll refund you in gunpowder that I find from all the creepers in my realm. I'll deliver it to your house. I'll deliver it to your house. Oh, ABC, unlucky. Unlucky. Brand Van 5 with the win. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. You tilted off a bit, Jaguar. Dang, of course I'm the last out. You did well, ABC. That was close. That was close. S7E94, guys. 90 seconds once the timer does appear. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there you go. If anyone wants to friend Mr. Gazelle, which is player456, there's his username right there. The only problem is I don't know how you get... I mean, it probably is possible. I don't know how you get that, like, plus/cross symbol on console, though. Choose you, I don't want to pick. Alright, sounds good. We're going to do, I think Davolute. That's gross, but okay. Pretty weird to give the friendly bullet gunpowder while I have gunpowder inside me. It's like blood. Like, I'm just donating. In case you need it, oblige. Like, humans will donate blood to others that need it. So I'm here to donate gunpowder. What's up, Jerry? Welcome on in. And once again, guys, this stream is presented by Player456, aka Mr. Gazelle. If you want to go check out their YouTube channel, that is linked in the pin message and or the title and or the description. Please go ahead and do so. Where's Tom for real Jaguar? Bruh, there's no way ABC is on his alt and his main. Alright, good luck everyone. Sorry we didn't make it in. You're in? Okay, let's go ABC. Let's go. Okay then, says oblige. Yeah. I'm just trying to be helpful. I try to be as considerate and as helpful as possible. Mr. Gazelle, do you want me to link that YouTube account as well to the description? Oh, let's go. This is the difficult variation, right? Look like it. Oh, dang. It looked like it. Oh. What's happening over there? I hope I make it towards the end. Watch me fail. Not the let's stay. No! I frickin' jinxed it. Oh, you're kidding. Frickin' jinxed it, man. Boom, ba, da. Boom, ba, da. Oh gosh. Bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bum bottom. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, it is. Look at that. Oh, nah, you gotta take the tiles. Oh my goodness, I have not seen this, like on my console screen in so dang long. Like, on the screen that I use for my console playing that map. That's crazy. Yeah, fair enough, Jonah. All good. I'm sure he appreciates it. First time seeing that variation? Yeah, I think I've only seen it probably a handful of times, Magma. Bro, I didn't even dive. How in the heck's the shadow? Alright, pin message has been updated. Dum dum dum. Alright, I'm gonna spectate. Stealthy Tom. XX26. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good old Block Party X Demon. Is it just me, or did I notice the Squid Game guards in the thumbnail? Oh, man. When you hear player 456, it definitely, like resonates with Squid Game. So I had to, like slightly incorporate. They're not quite visible, like, to the fullest extent, but I had to incorporate some elements. The walls. Oh, what? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm looking properly now. I'm gonna spectate Jaguar. Wait, are they different patterns and stuff? The walls are huge and they're bigger. Wait. Wait, how come I didn't click on this a moment ago? You can't jump on the wall? Oh. I'm not against that. Nah, I'm not against that. Nah, that's crazy. Like, is that gonna be a default, or is that just a variation? Oh, nah. Oh, it seems like they fixed jumping over walls. Like, the walls at puberty teams. Nah, that's crazy, ABC. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah. I think it's a default. Yep. Yep. I think Asda's prediction might be cooked. Yeah. Maybe Tail Tagger. Maybe. Whew. I'm not against that. I know it might suck down the line, but, like, I'm not against that for now. I think that's cool. About Block Party being the last unvolt. Yeah, you know what? I'll give Mediatonic credit. It looks like they have been cooking. Like, people can call them this and that. Lazy this, lazy that. Their priorities are elsewhere and whatever else in between. But look, it looks like they have been actually properly implementing things that need adjusting, fixing, changing. They've added things through Unity, which is a huge move in 2025, considering their direction is creative maps with their unique tools and their unique setup. So that is actually huge. Like, no pun intended to the walls, that is huge. Like, when I heard about the 100 round thing, I was like, oh yeah, okay. 100 rounds. Like, more rounds doesn't always equal more fun, unfortunately. Especially, the biggest concern is the rotation system. Like, you know, if 100 rounds are in and you're only getting the same, like, 15, 20 maps, that's gonna stink for anyone. However, those same 15 to 20 maps with all of these variations returning and all these variations being added in could really help improve the game's element of fun. And I think games should be fun. Like, you know, obviously, unfortunately, like, there has been a lot of times in this game where it's the same old, for multiple months at a time. And the problem is with the whole creative element and them doing public LTMs where it's just created like map additions. Sometimes those additions are just the map to play when you have to play it. Not so much because you wish to play it or need to play it. Why the Bundun is Streamlabs in 3rd. Wait, what? Hey, Fluxy, welcome on in. I just saw the change in Block Party. Yep. That is a huge change. And no, Gabby, I'm not going to say the other word you wanted me to because I've already said that enough recently. 3rd in XP. I thought you were talking about watch time or points. You freaked me out. I know that's not quite possible, but you need to specify, Gabby, because I swear that's happened twice in the last few days. I'm like, what? How? Is that even possible? Jaguar with the win. Whenever it wants to show up. Christmas in July, anyone? The nightmare that stole Christmas or whatever it is. What? I don't know what the heck. Streamlabs stop sweating. YouTube, in my opinion, need to look at some sort of system like they had before to not allow bots to get into the XP leaderboard. And especially not in the top 3 or 5. It might be a hidden change, by the way, Mosh. What is? Okay, you're in, Jerry. All right. S7E94 Jaguar, what would you like to pick from the games tab? You like how I drop my drink? Instead of dropping ice cream, like oblige, I drop a glass of apple juice cocktail. Okay. Well, as long as it's not alcoholic, we're okay. Bum 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 bum. What players found was the volley forward numbers being reduced to 20 max and rank knockout. Ah, block party, what? A hidden change. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's not hidden anymore. We found it. We found it. Jump showdown? Alright, cool. We found it, Mediatonic. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Like, I hope they continue to use Unity to add things to existing maps, remove things if they need to be removed, or modify things that need, especially fine-tuning, especially with the new physics and mechanics that have been implemented in the last 2 or so years, because, yeah, some of the maps have not been adjusted from those changes, so in some maps, some really unique circumstances can be triggered. And I don't know, some people will see that as exploiting. Other people will be like, they changed the physics but didn't bother changing their maps. So it is good to see. It is good to see. They changed so much things for Unity, such character development. Love seeing that in 2025. I hope it continues. Because I'm pretty sure the main reason they steered away from Unity, if I'm not mistaken, from what I overheard, so this is from my understanding, if it's not facts, someone can correct me, was the cost. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in, but surely, with all the things that have happened in the last 2 to 3 years, especially with SS1 launching, surely they have pocketed enough money with Epic to really incorporate some of that money back into the game. So, you know, you're wearing the Pringles domain skin. I saw that, Jonah. I thought that was who you were referencing. W. They've got to be working on War Guys now. You know what? As much like, the thing is, I do like the concept of the map, as silly as it is to some. But I will tell you this, like, before it got removed, I was getting a little bit bored of it, not gonna lie. But that time away from not playing that map, I can't wait until it's back. You got kicked out for some reason. I reset to fix it then. Yeah, no worries, Jared. Don't know what happened. Sorry about that. MVC says, despite their creative maps being so controversial, they still update the old ones. Kind of glad they are trying to make a balance here. Let's hope that doesn't drop. I hope it continues. I hope it continues, because I did not see them, like, in recent times especially, ever going back to Unity to adjust things. Lalaine, what's up, Lalaine? No, all good, Jerry. I'm on PS4 too. I know the lingering issues on PS4. The problem is I can get a PS5 tomorrow if I damn well choose to, but the problem is when you got bills to pay, food to eat, and saving up for this and that as well on top, and other responsibilities financially, I just can't upgrade at this point in time. Oh, I could easily get one right now. I could easily just put up the BRB, go down the road and get one. Like, it's pretty simple, but I choose not to. I could literally come back in 20 minutes with a PS5 if I wanted to. I'm not even kidding. But the problem is I like to be financially responsible, so I know that would hurt for weeks, if not months, like, down the line. So I choose not to. How long until Snipes? Until we hit the 3-hour mark, Gabby. At this point, yada yada will be in CT. It's getting dropped down by the day, ABC. Oh, gosh. One of the hockey players on my team, when he scores, does the Hulk Hogan pose. Yeah, probably in honor and tribute of his recent passing, I'm assuming, Jonah. I know Terry Bollea, the person behind the character of Hulk Hogan, was a bit controversial and a bit divisive, especially in recent times, but the character Hulk Hogan and what he done for professional wrestling, not just for, like, WWF/WWE, but pro wrestling as a whole, or, like, professional wrestling companies you'll see on TV these days, like AEW, TNA, etc., etc. If it wasn't for Hulk Hogan, like, a lot of those companies and a lot of those wrestlers wouldn't exist. So, rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. Quite the loss, especially after Aussie as well. Hey, Memoir with a raid! Let's go! Let's go, Lakai. Welcome in, Lakai. How are we, Kai? Welcome on in. What if someone donated $700 saying to go get a PS5 with this money? The problem is, Fluxy, that could be useful in buying it once I get paid next month on the 22nd, but YouTube takes 30%, sometimes a bit more on top. So I wouldn't be able to get it straight away. Thank you, Memma, with the raid. Magma with the win. What a Star Wars personal, says ABC. Yeah, drop those W raid emotes if you're a current channel member. There's Memoir. Let's go. I'm doing good, by the way. Appreciate you, Kai. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Nah, W raid. Yeah, if you're not a member, sorry, Magma. I'm so sorry you don't have a member anymore, but if you're not a member, just spam W raid, and we'll grab a link to Memoir in just a moment, or we could use the new command mods. I think it's !Memoir. Sorry, late to my raid. No, it's all good. It's all good. Jaguar says, I hate when that happens when I don't time out the right fan. All good. It's good to see you. So please consider supporting those who support us. Magma's got that link there. They just came to us through a raid from their stream of Minecraft. And they're an absolute W. Not just to this channel, but surrounding channels as well. So definitely give them a chance if you haven't checked them out already. How was the stream? Oops, I forgot to switch back the scenes. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. W Fluxy. Excellent. Let's go. That's good to hear. Love to hear that, Memot. And we've already hit our like target of 20 likes. I'll bump it up to 30. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Code is Season 7, Episode 94. Oh, nice. That I love that, Lakai. That's hilarious. Planted some gardens. That's the way. Nah, I love farming in Minecraft. I know some people see it as like boring or this and that, but I don't know. It's very therapeutic. And some people go, why don't you just do this and that to make it quicker to farm? Like, no, I like the, you know, sometimes automated farms are great. Like, don't get me wrong, but sometimes the traditional method of just like planting the seed and growing it with bone meal and then taking it out and repeating the cycle, like, isn't bad. I think fishing is the most relaxing. Oh, that's fun too. Very rewarding too. Because I know sometimes you can get some absolute amazing loot from the ocean. The Australian accent is so awesome. Thanks, Kai. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark Nexi. Wrong channel. Whoops. Wrong channel. Oh, 965 Magma. Ooh. I can't wait to do the first ever stream presented to someone. I know this stream is presented by, due to the W monetary support by that individual. But as soon as Magma gets 1,000 public watch hours, we'll be able to present a stream to them. Not by them, to them. I really can't wait for that. That's going to be absolutely incredible. W Memo, thank you so much once again. Do you still post, Lakai? Because I know you've been a frequent in Pixel's channel before. I've seen you from there. And I think I subscribed to you from there. You like rating here? Respect, Memoir. Nah, it's going to be awesome, Magma. I can't wait. I'm a Shiba. I just hit Superstar. Oh, Superion, let's go! That's amazing news to hear, man. That's amazing news to hear. Let's go. What are all the commands for Streamlabs? I think if you go exclamation mark commands Streamlabs, if it's not that, it's the other way around. Streamlabs commands. I can't remember which of the two it is. So you might have to try both, maybe. Fluxy. Streamlabs answered your question. Oh, there's all the commands right there, Fluxy. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, gosh. 5th anniversary show rewards 4 crowns per win. Yeah, it should be 5. Maybe it hits 5 as soon as, like, the exact 5-year anniversary occurs. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just speculating. That's not, like, confirmed at all. But I didn't hear your answer to the question, how long till Snipes? When we hit the 3-hour mark, Gabby. When we hit the 3-hour mark. But there will be an intermission in between because, yeah. With Miss Sheba at work, her brother away, I'm home alone again, so... Hey, the gamer, welcome on in. Once again, good to see you. So around 12, yeah, approximately, yep. Yep. Approximately, yeah. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked or opted into gifting on this channel here, guys, if someone wants to gift, whether it was one, multiple, or mass, The person that gifts does pay for it, but you will receive, through YouTube, at least if you're opted in, potentially a starters tier membership for 30 days. So go click that link, exclamation mark gift, exclamation mark gifting like Memoir's just done. Make sure you are opted in. Or even to check if you are opted in. Oh. Back went to feed my cats. Oh, that's alright, look, I love cats. Yeah, I do have a cat of my own, but unfortunately, the location I'm staying, she's at the previous location where I used to be. Yeah, I wasn't able to bring her due to, like, logistical issues, unfortunately, but she's doing well, so. Shadow sold me, says Magma. Oh, no, he did not, did he? Oh, no. Cat Shiva. Yeah, that's the one, oblige. You know what, look, I'm very tempted to, like, reveal her breed, but I think I might wait until, like, I post the video if I was to ever do it. So, like, everyone knows, because I don't think I've ever told anyone on the channel. I think the only one that knows... Oh, my goodness, Floxy! With the 5! Holy shoot! G gets one. The Gaming Cheese 27. Yeah, spam up those W's. Oh my goodness. Fluxy 4K. Mr. Marmello gets one. Consider supporting those who support us. Thank you so much, Fluxy. Spindy FG gets one as well. We love to see that. ABC, don't you dare! ABC! Nah! Nah! Bro was waiting. Bro was waiting. The Gaming Cheese 27 also gets one as well. Let's go. Thank you so much, Fluxy. Oh, I see. I've got 2 cats. Both are Bengals. Nice! Now, like, I love dogs too, don't get me wrong. But yeah, when you own a cat, it does hit different. Thank you, Fluxy. I really, really appreciate that. Please consider supporting those who support us. ABC, what would you like to choose from the favorites tab? With the 5, let's go. Dum 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 dum. 90 seconds if you want to join on in. S7E94. Thank you, Fluxy. I appreciate that, man. Bum 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 bum. Can we do some Bouncy Bean time? Absolutely. Heck yeah. I love that show. I don't know much about dogs. I do remember I used to see a huge dog from Poland. Dang. Do you remember the breed or nah? Did anyone tell you or nah? Oh gosh, there goes my game sound. Let me just fix it. You guys can continue talking in the chat. I'll catch up in a sec. I got told the breed, but I kind of forgot. That's alright. Nah, I like both big dogs and small dogs. I know some people don't like big dogs because they're scary and this and that. I understand that, but I love both. I don't think Mosh expected that. I never do expect any sort of monetary support at all, Fluxy. So if it happens, I'm blown away. I'm shocked. Like, that never changes. Also, there is streams where we don't get any monetary support. That's okay, because at the end of the day, as a monetized channel, I still do get paid each time I do a stream. I know this one is ad-free, but I do turn the ads on for the replay, so I will earn a little bit through that. It does vary, though, but, you know, W Fluxy, I appreciate it, man. That's all good. Never expect it. If it happens, I'll honor it. I'm always speechless all the time. So I just hype it up. I'm like, nah, that's insane. It's crazy that people actually want to, like, donate their hard-earned money towards me. It's insane. I'll never, like... Yeah, I don't know. I will never, like, grasp, like, why people want to do that. Small dogs are annoying except for some dogs. Oh. Ankle biters oblige. Ankle biters. Whoever's gifted appreciates it too. They certainly do, Memot. They certainly do. Nah, that'd be awesome. 30 days of free membership. Like using the emotes, dropping your membership milestone at the end of the month. Or even at the start if there's like one lingering from last time. Like the members only streams and stuff. To be honest, why would I gift a membership on a big streamer? Good question. Good question, Fluxy. Oh. Oh. I'm just glad even at 10,000 subscribers. Oh gosh, ABC, you're doing well, man. I completely dropped the ball. No, but like pun intended there. Now, I'm just glad at 10,000 subscribers, like I could still pop on a live stream, do it, and still try and I'm still able to communicate with the majority of the chat. I was right behind me. Right behind him, says Magma. You're right behind ABC. Nice. That's why I like the show. Let's go, ABC. I love Bouncy Bean Time. I'm usually a bit better at it, though. But that time, yeah, I wasn't really full on with it. I wasn't paying full attention. Like, obviously, each stream, I won't be able to read every single message that appears in the live chat. And some messages, either I unintentionally miss it, or there are messages that I do see that aren't quite like timeout worthy from a mod, but I may choose not to read them. Like, with no like disrespect or anything. Because there are some things where I go, ooh, should I read that out or should I respond to that? Like, the majority of the messages are fine. Like, literally 99% are fine. It's just that 1% from time to time. I might see a few messages sprinkled in and I go, ooh, might not touch that one. Like, it's not going to get you in trouble, but I may not touch that one. Does winning 2 times in a row equals creative map apply for today? Yeah, ABC, absolutely. Heather Amir says, yo, Mashiba, I used to be here 3 to 4 years ago for these customs daily. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, man, it might have been 3 years ago if you're on YouTube back then. Today is actually our 3-year anniversary for streaming this game on YouTube. So the next stream we're doing after this one will be our 3-year anniversary. So I'm hoping to do that stream for approximately 3-ish hours. Thank you, ABC. The only thing is the winner won't count in this predicament, ABC. No, but thank you, Heba. I really, really appreciate that. If I'm butchering your name, I do apologize. Yeah, okay, cool. 2. I did that wrong, didn't I? 1. I no, I didn't. Hexa stack. Ooh. Alright, we are going to start. Apologies if you did make it in. No, but thank you. Like, if you are someone that used to be here years and years ago and you're popping in to say thank you. No. Honestly, thank you. Obliged says there are two like small dogs near where I live and they always bark. They try to bite me. The thing is that one of them has seen me for a decade and should have known that I'm not a stranger. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I think sometimes, I think when like dogs are spooked or scared, even if they know, like who they are, like after the fact, sometimes they're a little bit like, oh, is this dog gonna bite me even though they like know of who I am? But you got to give them a little bit of time. But the problem is if you're like walking past and they're barking the entire time, they'll realize once you've gone, just from your scent, your smell, stuff like that. I know that the smaller dogs seem to get spooked a lot more than the bigger dogs. Memo says, yeah, if I'm in a stream and chat is going so fast that I can't read my own chat because it's rolling so fast, I don't like that at all. Yeah, no, I like this pacing. Like, as much as I love growing a channel, I'll try and grow a channel for as long as possible. But my biggest fear is one day, what if, like, the chat's so fast I can't keep up? If it happens, it happens. But yeah, that's gonna suck only reading a handful of messages. Throughout, like, I don't know, a specific time period. Mashiba, now that I'm free from exams and difficulties in my life, I'll start popping in for these customs dudes like the old times. Oh, let's go, Heba, man. That's awesome. If you haven't been here for like roughly nearly 3 years now, man, I appreciate you even turning back up. Like, a lot has changed. I'm still the same dude doing the same you know, things that I used to do back in the day, but this game, the people in the chat, there are still some OGs here that do pop in from time to time. Some are still regular, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Oh my gosh! Oh, no, bro. What the heck? Who got me with that chicken parrot, bro? You're nice and cool. It was fun as I remember. That's alright, man. Good to see you, Heba. I appreciate that. I really, really do. No worries, Memma. All goods. Obliged says, and I even played with him when he was a puppy. Now he hates me. He's not my dog, by the way. Ah, yeah. Nah, it's tough. How often does the dog see you, Obliged? Hope I stay good as I used to be in Fall Guys. Yeah, just shake that rust and you'll be fine. Just shake that rust and you'll be fine, man. Like, I wouldn't even consider gifting a membership on a channel with 1 million plus subs. For real, Fluxy, because the thing is with those channels, they go live. They know that there's a chat there, but they don't even look at the chat. I know there's different, like, circumstances with that. Like, if there is a show where there is, like, I don't know, a group of podcasters, for example, and they've got a structure, and they are talking to, like, X amount of people, I can understand why they're not looking at their chat, because it's not a part of the show, as much as that sucks. Like, someone like Speed, as well, he knows that there's a chat. He even checks the chat. But the problem is his chat is so damn quick. With 50, 60, 70, 80,000 plus people. And he's always on the go. Like, if he's not sitting at his desk, he's always on the go. So he can't be looking at a screen if he's walking from place to place to place to place. So, yeah, it's a bit crazy how some people will drop, like, mass gifting in those channels. Magma with the win. Nice work, Magma, but it will not count as we have to go back to solos. Yep, counting on your words like always. I'm going to shake that rust off. All right, Heba, that sounds good. Nah, I love that map, ABC. Love it. But I don't go outside a lot because of those two dogs. Fair. Whenever I go outside. Oh, what the... Womp, 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 womp. Nah, Moshe, did you do? It's all right. We'll load it back up. We'll load it back up. In the meantime, I just want to give a special big thank you to both of our level 5 channel members as well. ABC129, who's also in the chat. An absolute W, an absolute legend, long-term viewer of the channel, also long-term mod. And also same thing goes to Dr. Pepsi, who's also his twin brother, an absolute legend as well. The code will not matter now. Unfortunately, the code will not matter. I'm a little bit behind with the All Gifters leaderboard for this month and also in total, so I'm not opting to display that right now because it's a little bit out of date. I need to update it. I didn't get a chance this morning, unfortunately. I wasn't the person you hit with that chicken. That hit you with the chicken. Ah, you weren't, Fluxy? Ah, that's alright. I don't even know who hit me. Fall Guys Switch Edition PS4 version. Right, Jerry? Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, no, we have not seen a game crash for Fall Guys on PlayStation 4 on this stream, at least. On this channel. On this channel, not this stream. In a long while. Oh, you was? Ah, Foxy. It's alright. Read the previous message for that more context. If not, they bark whenever I go outside. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. They're probably just spooked by, like, the unknown, oblige. Because I've had a lot of encounters with small dogs too, where I've gone past very, very quickly, and they know who I am, and I'm able to touch those dogs. But the problem is, yeah, if I'm going very quickly from place to place, they just spooked out, so they bark until I'm not seen. But I think sometimes when I do turn around or I am a bit slower, they notice who I am and I'm like, ah, okay, I might have just spooked them. So, telling you that Switch version crashes more than the PS4 did. Just an off topic. Yeah, fair, Jerry. Didn't even know it was you. Nah, that's alright. Do you like my cardboard shield attire, guys? Armor attire. Armor helmet and the bloody chest piece. Alright, new code. We'll run solos. AFR36. 90 seconds. We've still got about an hour and a half of, what's it called? Customs remaining. And then we're going to head over to Snipes after a short intermission break. So we've got another hour and a half before that happens. It's a bit of a shame. Like, I know things do happen for a reason and stuff like that, but it is a bit of a shame that I didn't start at 2 a.m. and we weren't already, like, 8 hours deep into the stream. But it is what it is. Sometimes things just happen, like, and I don't have any control over that whatsoever. So it is what it is. It's one of my favorite skins, so yes. Oh, let's go, ABC. W. I never owned Switch 2, but I think Switch 2 will play better. Yeah, apparently the frames have increased for, like, every single device. So I don't know if that's going to be beneficial for all devices. However, the majority, I feel like it will be. I read the code as half 36. It's Outtagger. So overall, the stream should be approximately 6 hours, Fluxy. It should be approximately 6 hours. Approximately. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, that's long for a Mosh stream. Yeah. Nah, I don't mind. Look, on occasion, we do the occasional 10 to 12 hour stream. Like, the 12 hours has to be 11 hours 50 or 55. But, so it saves as a replay, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We've got another stream to follow that as well. So, I mean, we're prepped. We're good. We're all good. Trust. We're all good. Alright, apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Boom. Mosh, you should make a command that shows how much stream length there is. I should, but the problem is, Jaguar, I'd have to update it every single stream, and I feel like I'd do that for, like, the first, like, maybe dozen. And then after that, I think I will either forget or become a little bit complacent with it and go, I think it's going to be this time. I won't change it. That's a good idea, though. I do like that idea, Jaguar. I'd have to find another way to do it. If there was a simpler way of doing it, even if it's not a command, like something involving like a time or something to appear on screen or something. Maybe on screen, I don't know. But the problem is too, Jaguar, if I do have the length of time for a stream, the problem is some people are going to come in thinking the stream's just started. Like, let's just say this stream's 6 hours and I put that on screen. We're 5.5 hours deep and someone says, oh, Mosh, I see that the stream's 6 hours. So, is there 6 more hours to go? And if we're 5 hours 30 deep into a 6-hour stream, there's only 30 minutes left, right? So I don't want to get people confused as well. Because people don't consider when... not everyone. There's a small handful. If you've paid enough attention, you probably know some of the names that do this, and I'm not going to call them out. I respect everyone. Everyone's different. There are some people that come in saying, you know, how long's the stream? Without considering we've already been live for X amount of time. What's up, Rare Player FG? Or they ask me how long the stream is, and I will say 3 hours, and we might be 2 hours 40 deep. And then they might go, oh, yeah, there's 3 hours from my arrival. Like, it's not 3 hours from your arrival, guys. It's 3 hours in total. If you drop in 2 hours 45 deep, I'm so sorry, there's only 15 minutes. It's not 3 hours from an arrival. Not gonna lie, I wanted Magma to get the gifted. Oh, solid choice. Solid choice, Luxy. Oblige says, when the update dropped, it made playing Fall Guys on Switch 1 unplayable. Every time a round starts, I always move last, and I notice Switch players in my lobbies are experiencing it too. I think it's because of the frame increase, Oblige. Because ever since this update too, PlayStation 4's been struggling too, which is max frames 30, 30 frames a second. Unless you're on the Pro, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the Switch max capacity is for frames, but... Hey, Mr. Game, I should be... With that meme, I should be the streamer that just streams for as long as he wants. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that. There's something about that just doesn't feel right. W Map says Magma? Yeah. Oh no! Who was that pink bean? Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's... That better not be ABC. That better not be ABC. It is, isn't it? Nah, it is ABC. I was actually using the board for once. Oh, that's our tagger. Oh, no. And by the way, with me saying, with streamers that just stream for whatever time period they want without like specifying an approx like time of stream in terms of its length. That's not me taking a shot. Every stream is different. That's just my take and my opinion on it. I will still watch streamers that just end at any second, without any like question of a doubt. But I don't know. I just, as a viewer, I don't like that. Like, 1 minute you think, oh yeah, I'm in a stream, I've just arrived, oh yep. This stream is probably going to go for another at least 30, 40 minutes, enough time for me to watch and just hang out and chill. And then next minute, all of a sudden, without any, like, warning or alert. Alright, guys, I gotta go. Bye. And then it's just like, what? Oh, Bri! Oh, let's go, Carlos! Steven! Bri himself! Oh, let's spam up those W-rate emotes! Oh, let's go! W, Bri, how are we today, man? How was the stream? This is a solid raid right here, guys. Brightastic raid for real, Carlos, for real. Let's go. Has Bri got a command? We've been making commands for people who've been, I'm pretty sure he does. I'll have to have a look, though. If he doesn't, we need to make one, if a mod is free. Doing great. Let's go, Bri. Yeah, here's another one of the individuals that I did, without saying the name, needed a command. Your video hit 15 likes. Let's go. Oh, Fluxy. Diego with the win. W Bri raid. Let's go. Is that you, Des? Bro, I haven't seen you in ages. Nice work, Mr. Gamer, by the way. 15 likes is amazing. What's up, ZD? Some news to say. My golden wing design on my friend became official. Not official. Official yet. But it's still official. Oh, nice. Let's go, Oblige. Thank you, Fluxy. Legend. Hope stream's been going well for you. It's been pretty decent. Roll call. How was your stream, Bri? Yeah, the mod's got a few moments to make a command for Bri. So, the 3 recent commands. Thank you. Thank you. Easy. So, Ty Waddell, Memoir plays, and now Bri all have commands. Because they just keep showing solid support here. Gosh, I really miss the days of me having that, like, extra time slot in a day to raid. The problem is I'm so, like, caught up with things now. I just can't raid as much as what I used to. I miss it. I miss it. I really, really miss it. And I also miss being in people's chats, too. Had fun, played some squads with my W supporters. Let's go, bro. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join up from the raid, if they'd like to, the code is AFR36. It is winner's choice from the games tab with the exception of Pixapalooza, so literally any map. You can't pick the same show twice. You can pick a creative map if you win twice in a row. If you can't win that twice in a row back to back, I do allow super chats with the code in it at the next available time to do a creative map. If a creative map is picked, guys, winners do not matter as we go back to a default. For example, solos. You can grab and grief. Just try not to overdo it. There is no targeting. There is no cheating, which includes ping abusing or modifying the game. And there is no hacking. So... Oh, 47 approaching 48, bro. Rebecca, I'm starting on 0. Because we just had a raid and if people have just dropped in, I'm not going to be waiting for one person, with all due respect. I won't join, but I'm just saying hi. Thank you, Carlos. You don't know how much fun I have in your streams, Mosh. I appreciate you, Floxy. Appreciate having you here, man. Alright, good luck, everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Good luck, everyone. Hate customs every time I stream it. I get the split lobbies. We get that from time to time, Mr. Gamer. I wouldn't say it's too frequent. W26 likes. Thank you, bro. But it does happen in the most annoying times. Yeah, Rebecca, well, we just had an awesome raid, and if people have joined up, I don't want them waiting too long. Rebecca, I did just specify what I just mentioned before to you. That's why I said we're starting on 0. If we didn't get in, guys, we'll get you in the next one. kind of stopped customs because of the glitches. Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble since the update with lag, audio cues just cutting out, and a few things that have just been a little bit odd appearing from my point of view on stream. Get it 80% of the time. Dang. Yeah, no, I was getting it more before the update. But not to say it hasn't happened since, because I'm pretty sure we had a couple of split lobbies yesterday. So I really wish in the update, I know they were cooking with the 100 round pool for knockout. And I know how time consuming that is. They're not being lazy and they're not covering their tracks. Doing that would be very, very, very time consuming. The variations, either ones returning or adding new ones, plus making modifications to maps like we just found out, Block Party now has higher walls where you can't actually jump on top. Oh, Memoir with the 1 gifted! No, 100 rounds, bro. 100 rounds. And it goes to Kyla too. Kyla! Oh my goodness, that is a name I have not seen in ages. Spam up them W's. Thank you so much, Memoir. With the 1 gifted. Oh gosh. You cheeky bean. You cheeky bean, Magma. 24 hours from Mr. Gamer. Like, they've got the, they've got an event in progress with the new update. They've done things with creative where now you can use water at the bottom of said creative maps where you can actually slide dive in it, and that is a really cool mechanic. Oh yeah, I was like 100 players will be crazy. Yeah. And I know that they've got a current public LTM with the new maps that the Mediatonic team has made. So look, as much as customs does suck, and also the issues I've been having in the last couple of days, I got to give Mediatonic credit where credit is due. All that time and effort and energy was spent. I do feel in the right places. Now I just hope, because they can drop things live. It's not just always the Fame Pass. It's not just always the next game update. The bugs in customs, especially split lobbies, need to be fixed. They should bring back 60-player lobbies, but try to make the game short. Yeah, so that's... I feel like that could be possible, Mr. Gamer, but it would take a lot of, logistics sorting. Like, you'd have to compare up every single variable for every single round with an estimated player count. Like, they can go off their old systems, but now with all the creative maps, for example, like... Knockout with 100 rounds is most of the Uni maps, minus the few vaulted ones and Bean Hill Zone, plus the creative ones from the previous Knockout round pools. So, I don't know. I feel like Knockout is the next big thing. Like, as much as I love, like, the classic solos, I really think Knockout could be, like, the ultimate game mode. The ultimate show. Because the more they add without fixing previous glitches is only going to make glitches worse, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like sometimes as well, unfortunately the way games work too, bro. Sometimes if you fix a glitch or a bug, sometimes multiple glitches and bugs will come from that fix. Trust me, I've gamed nearly all my life. Certified Yappa 3 with a win. I have seen very, very small updates where they go, oh yeah, this thing's fixed. And then you play it for the next few days, and it's even worse than the original problem. Which really does suck. Yeah, but most good developers do eventually figure it out weeks later. Certified one's vault. Yeah, we can do the vault. Do you have the Golden Wolf bottom? Yeah. I certainly do. I got it recently, Rebecca. AFR36 is the code. Yeah, and they have made some optimization updates by upping the frames on all devices. But I think the problem is with that, if you're on PS4 or Switch, like the original Switch, not the Switch 2, there's going to be some lingering issues with that. And I feel like that change has affected my experience on PS4. And yes, I know people will be just like, Mosh, go buy a PS5. I could literally, like I said this earlier in the stream, I could literally put up, mute my mic, leave the studio, leave the house, go down the road, get one, come back, set it up, and go like live with that. But the problem is, because I'm financially responsible and I know there is responsibilities down the line, in the upcoming weeks and months, I feel like that would be a really bad financial decision. So I choose not to. I could literally buy one right now, but I choose not to because I know it might be a short-term like benefit, but I know in the next few weeks and months even, if something comes up with X amount of payment, it's gonna be quite the struggle. Alright, good luck everyone. Apologies if you didn't make it in. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, hold on guys. Give me a second. OBS is just being painful. Yeah, so that's what we're doing, Mr. Gamer. My girlfriend and I have been in and out of retail stores for the last few months. We've noted things down. Oh my goodness, Wall Guys. Oh, someone was saying something about Wall Guys earlier. Nah. Trust me, I was getting bored of this map before its removal, like into the vault. But because I haven't seen it in a long time, yeah, I think this is still in the vault because we picked the vault show after all, Bri. But yeah, it's good to see it. So it's good to see it. Oh, yep. Oh, that fan is not worth taking, I will say that much. Yeah, so Rebecca, we both got eliminated there. You missed the Wall Guys so much. Yeah, it's still vaulted to my knowledge, so... I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, Rebecca. You didn't do anything wrong, but I'm just saying. Speaking of imaginary streams, that probably never happened when his sleep stream, makeup stream, and shopping stream. Shopping stream? That's the first time I've heard of that one. I'll be honest, and I don't like using this word too much, but just the way things are, like, around the world with pricing and stuff, I really hate shopping. Like, grocery shopping, more specifically. I just let my girlfriend pick most of the stuff, because I just really hate it. I despise it. Like, I used to love going grocery shopping, getting this and getting that. But I just know how much it's going to add up to, like, if I wanted to potentially get all the stuff that I needed or wanted. Thank you, bro! I know, I just cringe at the thought of grocery shopping at the moment. I'm sure that will change around at some point, but... Oh, W Magma. Same idea. What's up, Success? W, will see you in the next one. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate you, man. 2 awesome raids. Bri just then and Memoir before, who also did drop a 1 gifted. Thank you, Memoir. Mousy4569, Jerry with the dub. The reason why Stumble Guys is better with no seasons just because they never had seasons. Fall Guys had seasons. I just, look, I understand it. I'd be hyped if Mediatonic said, oh, yeah, guys, seasons are back. Like, but is that truly going to add anything to the game? Like, are we really choosing seasons over, like, 100-round pool knockout with all the variations in the world? I don't know. Is that a controversial call? Is that a hot, spicy take? I don't know. I could understand bringing seasons back about a year and a half ago. But I don't know about now. I don't know about now. I just feel like there's the wanton need for too much that isn't really necessary. So, Jerry, you have to win 2 in a row for a creative map. Because at this point in time, until that happens, we have to pick from the games tab. Seasons were kind of stupid. Kind of glad it's gone now, but it wasn't handled correctly. Yeah. Yeah, there were some terrible seasons. For me, personally, what was the long legacy season? Was it LS5 or LS6? Duos, we could do duos. SS3 was an absolute drag in terms of how long and how dry that season was. The only time I did enjoy that season is when I was live. SS2 was great for the first week until we saw the proper vaulting system come into effect. I don't know, like SS1 was amazing. LS1, 2, and 3, for me personally, was amazing. LS4 I did enjoy for the parts I played of it. But I remember just LS5 and LS6 not being an amazing time for me playing the game. SS4, I felt like the game was changing. I really, really did. Oh, yeah, LS6. It was LS6. Yeah, the one that went on and on and on and on. There wasn't much happening till the free-for-all. I wish there was new original maps without seasons. Yeah. You know what I'd like to see before... So, what's your definition of an original map, ABC? Is it something from Unity? Be completely honest, because I do want to follow up with this. But I mean, it had more collabs than it needs to be, but Smurfs collab, meh. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of collabs, but the problem is with the paywall in front of those like collabs, people do turn away and like go, I gotta pay for that. So it's not really a collab. Maps ran by any game engine. So creative, the current creative wouldn't account for that, ABC. Please give me magma. Good luck, Floxy. Fingers crossed. I mean, to be fair, Chaos, they did use Unity recently for the variation returns plus the new ones. We just played Block Party earlier, Chaos. The walls are extremely high and there's new pattern designs on them. That is definitely not through their creative system. I've never seen that before in my life. Never. I think the chat was a bit shocked by it too, because I don't think a lot of people in the chat seen that either before today. So the fact that Mediatonic are using Unity in some capacity is amazing. Oh, hold up, I'm about to make a full paragraph. Fair. Well, all I want to say is I do like that. Like, I do like what they're doing. And I wish there was original maps that feel more Unity-like, whether that's Unity or the creative system. I really, really do. But the thing is, I think as well, if these current creative maps that they've been using for LTMs and throwing into customs and stuff like that, They need to implement a system where if that's what they're going to do running forward, or balance it with Unity, they need to figure out a variation system for maps. Like, I'd love to make a Fumble Rumble, but if I could have 3 different ways the map plays out, that would be absolutely amazing. Under the same save, by the way. Not different saves, not like 2 other duplicates plus the original. Because I'm okay with the same map. What I'm not okay with is the same map with no variation to it. Like, and yes, no, that doesn't mean variation should pop up 100% of the time. There should be still a moderate balance there. But at least make me feel like if I am to do Lily 2 shows in 15 minutes, make me feel like at least maybe 2 of the rounds out of the 6 are different variations. Minimum. Minimum. Is that fair to say? Is like all that fair to say? And I know Adster has reflected on this pretty recently as well. And I know I've been saying this myself for a very, very long time. Please, Mediatonic, give us the ability to either make a playlist maker with rounds that are our own or other creators, or a show creator. Like, look, I don't want to sound desperate about it, but I feel like something like that is so overdue. So overdue. Alright, I'm going to spectate Zezo 5671. Alright, let's go, Beast. The difference with creative is the fact that it feels limited to certain features. With creative, new themes don't utilize unseen gimmicks, at least yet. It hasn't reached its full potential. With Unity or anything else, there's an endless amount of possibilities to make something new and game-breaking with polished graphics. Yeah. Like I was saying before, ABC, surely in the last 2 to 3 years, especially with the boom of SS1 and Epic acquiring it, if it's true, the reason why they didn't want to revert back to Unity initially was finance. Surely by this stage, Mediatonic has enough money to implement Unity here and there. Now, does that mean those in the creative editor, like the map making section, will have features to Unity? No. Obviously not. Unless they make an extension for PC similar to Fortnite with their Unreal Engine. Fair. But I think the creative element to players in-game is fine. From a dev's perspective, and they're the ones... nice work, Rebecca and Zizo. And they're the ones that really implement the main maps into the game with their own LTMs that everyone has to play. Maybe Unity should be the choice in the future. Yep. So you and your duo has to agree upon that before the timer hitting 0. If you can't come to a mutual agreement, we do have to default to a solos, Rebecca. However, if your duo's partner doesn't arrive in the chat to say what they potentially want, yeah, you can pick whatever you want, essentially. Yeah, anyone can join. The code is AFR36. Sure, Lily. Are you the other winner, ZD? Like, the thing is, I don't think Unity will be the thing that they go back to, whether it's now or down the line. But I would love to see them shockingly surprise us with a new Unity map in the future. Even if it's just 1 or 2. Like, the 5th anniversary party is coming up. Like, not just the show, but I mean, the actual celebration for the date is, what, mere days away, right? Like, am I hoping for too much? Like, is them giving us back variations through Unity and adding and removing stuff through Unity with those said variations? Is that a hint, or is that just me, like, looking too deep into it? Alright, Lily it is. Lily it is. Yeah, the way I see it, this is just my, like, very, very, very hot take. Mediatonic should be using Unity for maps moving forward. If they want to, like, somehow incorporate creative elements from their own tools, whatever. On occasion, whatever. Who cares? We've gotten used to it now, whether we like it or not. Who cares? But the creative tools should be for the map makers. In-game, to feature in the own in an own creative section. But the problem is, like, the creative tools are still not to max potential. This is the issue. Like, this is the issue. I don't know. What do we do? What do you do as Mediatonic? The map makers make way better maps than what Media Slot uses creative. Yeah. Oh. Does the Unity not maps Unity itself controversy years ago relate to the topic? I mean, I think the developers of the Unity program, I think I don't know if there was always a paywall. I have zero idea. But to my understanding, they were charging game developers an X amount per use or something. And I do feel like, I know Mediatonic was one of the major ones out there that, like, moved away from using it. I don't know if it affected any other games out there that were using that engine. But there was a lot to it, Oblige, and I didn't deep dive it. I did not deep dive it. So whatever came out of that, and whatever additional information that I was told was either through my chat or just listening to other streamers talk about it. That's alright, Beast. Have a good one, ZD Squad. Thanks for popping on in. See you in the next one, ZD. Thanks, mate. But that's the thing. I just feel like Mediatonic, like, I don't know their situation. Like, this is all just speculation. Surely at this time, nearly 5 years deep into the game with 2 boom periods, having a major company like Epic run everything from the top, surely they have enough finances to validate their use of Unity to improve their game as an investment. Surely. Like, I'm not just spewing crap and garbage. Right? Is that fair? Is that fair to say? That surely they do, right? Surely every time they make a payment to use it, if that's still the case, could be seen as an investment to profit. Surely. How could it not? Unless the cost of like each use or whatever it was specified as would outweigh any potential profit made through like their store as one monetary source. Didn't even know what I was doing. That's right, Beast. Unity is old, Joe Walsh. Well, the thing was, if Joe Walsh or anyone who made this creative system come up with some groundbreaking like features, technology, and it was fully accessible from day one, that statement could have been purely validated. But the problem is creative is just not still like where it needs to be. Breakfast for dinner, Foxy? What? And creative's been out for what? Nearly, we're getting close to what, 2.5 years? We're approaching 2.5 years at least anyway. You love body blocks for real, Magma. Remember, also, it wasn't Joe Walsh the one that said we've heavily improved on body blocking. Seemingly so by increasing it, I think. By increasing the impact, by increasing the potential of it happening with the hitboxes. Pancakes for dinner, Fluxy, that sounds good. Every game still uses Unity and developed games use Unity. Awful excuse. I'm sure, like, yeah, I think to be fair, ABC, maybe 95 to 98% probably do. I'm sure there is some smaller companies out there that either limit their use or don't use it at all. And just run off, like, whatever they can change from the coding and whatnot. But, yeah, unfortunately, I do agree with that. The thing is, I bet you there's a day, and I've said this before, without sounding like a broken record, I'm sure there will be a time where, whether it's Mediatonic employees current or from previous eras, that will eventually, when the time is right and when they can, legally, we'll talk about the real reasons why. I feel like that'll happen at some stage. Hopefully I do better this route. Yeah, no worries, Beast. Good luck, man. Just try and have some fun with it. Magma 966 is absolutely impressive, man. Yeah, I feel like those stories will come out over the next decade or two. Whether Fall Guys still exists or not, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But I'll be fair, Fall Guys has exceeded my expectations in terms of how long it's been in existence for so far. So maybe I'm wrong. I want to be proved wrong. I want to be proved wrong. Now, look, if Fall Guys is still a game in 10 years, do I see myself still live streaming this game heavily? Probably not. I mightn't even be streaming at all. Who knows? I don't know. I can't tell the future. I'd probably opt towards no. Fall Guys Glaze goes crazy. Yeah, well, I'm still being critical, Dr. Pepsi, at the same time. I'm still being critical at the same time. So, I mean, maybe, but it's greed keeping it alive, just saying. And is that an epic decision? Do you reckon? Oh, Jaguar, I just saw your message. It's a final. It's a final. Sorry, Jaguar. I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, no. No Glaze, but Block Party got updated with longer wars. I know. Does anyone actually know about that? Outside of today's stream? Because I think Gwen was saying it was apparently a hidden update or something. Mosh rebrand. Nah, I think the branding of the channel will probably stay the same. But obviously, if I'm not playing Fall Guys much or at all, obviously my profile picture will not be a Fall Guys bean. So maybe a slight, like, visual update to certain things. Yeah, maybe. That is an epic decision, but most of the credit goes to Media Slop. Yeah, okay. Is it fair, like, for some reason, I feel like a lot of the calls, like, that Mediatonic probably, like, want to do or suggest somehow gets either derailed, held up, or thrown aside by Epic by them just knowing about it. I don't know. That's just a gut feeling. I could be completely wrong. Because I don't know. I feel like there's some holding back somewhere along the line. Like, I know Mediatonic, even before Epic acquired it, there was, if you look deep enough, there has been inconsistencies before. Like, mild to very minimal ones. But for some reason, just something feels like, I don't know. At least up until at this point, I feel like a lot of, like, decisions and directions, I feel like some parts were held back. And I don't know why that. I've always felt that. I have always felt that. Feels like Epic does put a bit of a stranglehold on Mediatonic sometimes. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm probably looking into this way too much. You have got the Streamlabs luck. Oh, Jaguar. Oh, Jerry with the win. Even though they cooked with this update, there's a real reason why people are still mad. Yeah. If it's in relation to the controversy, I completely get that, ABC. It's going to take a lot of time before either things are made right or the people that were, like, either affected or involved. I know, everyone feels differently, right? Everyone feels differently. Look, with that whole scenario, I didn't agree with what I've heard about it. And yes, I know there's more to it. I know there's more to it. But I can't comment on something if I don't know about it. But, Slime Climb? No worries. Code is AFR36. Hello, Lion Moon. Welcome on in. But, obviously it will take time for, like, the people affected or involved, you know, before they either, like, make amends or agree to move on with it fully. Because it is tough, because I do feel, like, the empathy for them and stuff. I really do, because, yeah, that is a crap situation to be a part of. Or at least, you know, if you're in the map making community to any capacity, to hear that might be a little bit of a, like, slap in the face. Like, whether it was known fully or not. I know there was leaks about, like, this Discord server over the years. I've seen bits and pieces and I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, it is what it is. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit tough for me to fully go into it because, like, yes, I've made maps in the past, but do I consider myself a part of the map-making side of this community? No. Not at all, actually, in fact. Wow, I did get one map in, Survival Shuffle? That's it. That's it. Did I ever get a thank you from the devs for using that map? No. Did I want one? No. Would it have been nice to been reached out to say thank you for your work? Maybe. Maybe. But, like, the thing is, I don't care too much, but I can definitely, like, understand why people feel certain ways about it. ABC says, tough spot. You could say it's such a weird game when it comes to ups and downs. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think the thing is, ABC, because everyone on the YouTube side of this game is so tightly knitted together, Even if people are from different parts, whether you're a streamer, whether you're a speedrunner, whether you're a map maker, like, everyone sort of interconnects and talks to each other. The majority, at least, anyway. So when there is an issue, regardless of what section it affects, if it doesn't affect all, we are very, very vocal about it. And the problem is with that, unfortunately, Mediatonic doesn't really listen to this side of its own community. Well, not, at least not very often, if I dare say. Like, I think Mediatonic would rather look at a tweet and go, oh, okay. Interesting criticism. And probably would base more decisions off of that rather than us on YouTube. Or heck, even their own Discord server. And not the not the controversial one either. I'm talking about the public one where everyone can join up to. But heck, at the end of the day, I still don't think they fully base decisions off what anyone says. Whatever they want goes. Depending on how they feel about it. Which is fair, like, at the end of the day, it's their game. That's the one thing we do have to remember too. It is their game, but... What's happening down here? Oh, ABC and Magma. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! What a battle! What a battle for the ages! No! ABC. I thought you qualified. I was about to say you both qualified, but then I saw the cross. Oh. Obliges as a dev for Fall Guys. Thanks for using our maps. Really appreciate your honor, Bullet. You're welcome, Oblige. Anytime. Someone needs to update this command. I think I said it way too many times this morning, Jaguar. I lost count, though. I'll be honest, I lost count. Bruh. That was a good grab battle, though. That was the battle of all time. It really was, ABC. Loved it. Loved it. Yeah, so Snipes will happen in approximately 30-ish minutes from now. Keep in mind there will be a bit of an intermission. Boom, 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 boom. Dum 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 dum. Raven says, I slipped on a banana peel and rolled onto the map like a sushi roll, then fell out of the window and got bitten by mosquitoes. I'm so sorry that happened, Raven. That sounds, unfortunately, very unfortunate. Bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. Do 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 da da. Bomb. ABC, what? How does one even manage to do that? Actually, please don't answer that. Yeah, no one likes cleaning up mushy banana. I don't know, has anyone actually, like, in all seriousness, has anyone actually put, like, a chopped up banana in a bowl? Or even not? And just, like, have, like, crushed up a banana till it becomes mushy and just decides to eat it. Jimmy Neutron reference. Yeah, true. True. I miss that show. I have not seen that in a little while. Good catch, Raven. Good catch. Yeah, I don't know. Mushed up banana isn't great. Not a fan of that. No, the texture and the mushiness would make it look gross. Yeah, there's a lot of people I've come across in my lifetime that will eat like mushed up banana in a sandwich or like on a piece of bread or toast, and I'm just like, ooh, not good. Raven says, when I'm like so hungry, it's the option I would not like to go with, but force myself to consume. Yeah, fair enough. When you're hungry, yeah, sometimes like things you don't like consider appetizing might become appetizing short term just so you can, you know, satisfy the hunger. You have pieces of banana in your bowl. You have a... Yeah, no, I don't like it, Beast. That's what I was trying to say. I don't like it. Not to say, I'm not saying that's an Australian cultural thing. People like putting bananas into a bowl and squashing them up and then either eating it from there or putting it on bread, toast, or sandwiches. But I have met people who do that though. I don't eat bananas because bananas are my friends. Fair enough, oblige. As long as you're consuming some potassium, bullet. For real, one of the worst struggle meals. Yeah, it really is. What is Australia like? Well, we live pretty much at the oven of the earth. We're upside down. We're paid actors, and Australia's not real. And plus, our toilet flushes in a different direction. So... And yes, every Australian has a kangaroo in their backyard as a form of transportation. Yeah. Yeah, certainly. It's 100% rail. No fake. Oh, Magma, unlucky. Daisy Noah says, once upon a time in the eccentric land of... workplace, place where the unexpected was norm and logic took a back seat. Lived in a kaleidoscope of peculiar characters. The sun, rest can't fit. Oh my gosh. No lie. Nah, not at all, Beast. Bro, I was like 0 ping. Oof. Nah, just ask Magma. He's from the west coast of the United States. But he's truly Australian deep down. He's been to our country 47 million times. He knows all about it. Raven says that Pinocchio said his nose will grow. Will his nose grow out or not? I don't know. That's a good question, Raven. I haven't really put too much thought into that one. Same here, but we use a moose for transportation instead. What, in Canada? We are not horses, we are humans. Our thumbnail. What? Jaguar with the win. Real 2-time trust. That's crazy. Nah. What the heck? Bruh, nah, that's crazy. Raven, that's the question that makes my brain not brain. For real, Beast. For real. Because, look, he needs to know. This is the thing. If Pinocchio ever asks that question... Or, wait, hold on, let me go back. Hold on, wind it back. Pinocchio said he's... no. If he stated that his nose will grow, it is a lie. It is a lie if he knows that's not going to happen. So, technically, it will grow regardless, right? Right? No. I don't bloody know. I'm trying to work this out. Alright, is our winner in the chat? AFR36 Jaguar. I love jungle, so to me, that's what I want. Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm confusing myself. I really am. I don't know. I didn't have the best sleep last night. Like, the thing is, if I'm talking about Fall Guys, Mediatonic, and Epic Games, like, that is, like, autopilot. Like, I can talk about that whether I've had 2 minutes of sleep, 2 hours, or anything in between. But something like that, I don't know. That's a bit of a struggle on a day like this. Yeah, but when it grows, that meant he told the truth. But I don't think the nose can shrink. So the only way I see it is, the only time it grows is when he says, no, it's not going to grow. That's the only time it grows, because he's lying. Right? Right? Surely. Lion Moon says, "Oh, probably not going to be in the stream, but we'll be here in your 3 years of streaming on YouTube." All right, no worries, Lion Moon. No worries. That sounds good, man. That sounds all right. Appreciate you. What a crazy thumbnail. I told you guys I was whipping up something. Yeah, look close enough, though. You will see some referencing to the whole player 456. I know that is the initial like name of the viewer that dropped the W support, like the mass W support. Look, I know it's a bit of a like tricky situation. It was a mistake initially. Then they said for me to keep that money, and now they're saying that they want it back and da 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 da. Like, the thing is, I can't personally give money back through super chats. They have to go to Google support, or contact their bank. They should have done that day one. If they're doing it like a week or so later, even if they somehow manage to get the money back, it's got to be quite the complicated process. Because due to the updated policy of Google, they actually don't offer refunds because it's quotation marks voluntary. So, Raven says, I don't think it's how it works. Pinocchio says his nose will grow with zero context, making that a lie, causing it to grow. Ah, Raven. Ding, 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 ding. W Map, you like Penguin Pool Party, D's Noah? That's alright. Three years of this helmet being on YouTube. I mean, he's right in that respect, ABC. I know what you mean as well, but yeah. I mean, true to both statements. Yeah, so that stream should run 3 hours if we don't go over the runtime here. Because 3 years, 3 hours, it makes sense, right? 3 hours of me streaming this game on YouTube. At least. I was streaming other games before this on this channel. And I was also on Twitch for the 2 years before that. I would say regularly, but there would be some time periods where I was taking breaks, not gonna lie. LS6 was ridiculous. Hey. Okay, have it. 34 more hours to the large 1000. Is that what Magma's up to? Success? Is that correct? Oh, gosh. Bro's taunting me. What's up with this impromptu on the spot ABC versus Magma feud? Oh, no. You guys are awesome. Don't argue with each other. No feuding. No feuding. Nah. No grabbing. I meant, actually, there is grabbing. Grabbing, griefing, no targeting, no cheating, no feuding, and no hacking. No, just kidding. Imagine if I was that streamer that says no grabbing. No grabbing! Guys, if you grab your kits! No, just kidding. We've still got a little while yet, Michael. Snipes is in approximately 20 minutes. There will be an intermission break, though. We have to cause some clout for attention. It's brainless behavior. Oh, yeah, the brainless behavior / activity. Yeah. Nah, valid claim. Valid claim, ABC. Valid claim. Oh, frick. Oh, both ways. Nah. It's around, isn't it? This is the one, isn't it? This is the one, isn't it? Oh, bruh. ABC and Magma. Bruh. Got disconnected. Sorry, Jaguar. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum dum dum. Magma with the win. I don't know if you guys saw my 3-year anniversary for YouTube thumbnail yet, but I was low key. See how the helmet's hanging off of the live button, right? Or the live logo, whatever you call it. The live logo, the live button, whatever it is. Oh, stupid mic. Just give me a second. The mic's just crapping itself, you know. All right, Magma, what do you want to choose from the games tab? I was gonna make the another render of my being doing that exact same point with the helmet off. You was at the tip of the crown. Oh my goodness, ABC. I was about like this close. I know you guys can't see like how little like my index finger and thumb are nearly at each other, but yeah, volley if it stays 8. Okay. Should have. I know. I wanted to. I don't know. Something just made me like, nah. That reveals way too much. Oh, so close to doing it. You need XP, Gabby? Let's go. Yeah, so approximately 20 minutes of customs remaining. Then we go into an intermission as we switch over to Snipes. Please keep in mind with the Snipes, guys, we are on US. It will be switched to US West. Sorry. Please pair me up with either Mosh or Magma. All right, bet. Bet ABC. Are you kidding me? Streamlabs get out of the top 3. XP, I hope so. PlayStation Beast. Switch to ABC, stop. We're almost going to see Mosh without a helmet, but he said a huge no. I was so tempted. We're at 9. What do you want to do, Magma? We're at 9. Hexagon? You're in, Michael? Alright, no worries. That's alright. Is that what I saw before? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? I should just scroll up, eh? Hexagon trials, yep, okay. Bum 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 bum. I love volley. Yeah, just glitches when it's not 8 or 16. I think there are other even numbers where it doesn't glitch, but it does depending. It does depend, sorry. Wait, there's no swearing in here. I thought I could. Twitch, we allow it as long as it's not excessive or offensive. Discord is the same. On YouTube, though, Beast, unless the stream is marked as, like, I don't know, mature or etc., no. I don't mind. The thing is, guys, you can abbreviate, like, what the flip. You can say WTF. I'll leave. Oh, Magma, no! How long's the intermission? I'll put it up for 5 minutes, but if I'm longer, I'm longer, Gabby. I ruined Magma's plans for volley for ball. Ah, that's okay. It's alright, Michael. It's alright. I'll put the timer up for 5 minutes, but if it happens to be longer, it's longer. So, I hope it's not too much longer, though, because Snipes will get eaten into in terms of time a little bit. Yeah, so mods are in charge of the chat whilst it happens, guys. I know some people get a little bit impatient, and sometimes with impatiency, I have noticed people get, like, aggressive or disruptive, or they just want to say this and that. Guys, make sure rules are followed at all time, whether I'm on or not. Respect the mods, okay, guys? Because they're here to help the channel as well. So that includes all BRBs, AFKs, intermission breaks, anything. If I got to step away out of nowhere, if I mute for X amount of time because something pops up and I don't have enough time to tell you guys what's happening, my mods are in charge if I'm not here. So the way it goes, guys, is... Okay. If I got to step away from Mike and my girlfriend is a co-host, she's in charge. Mods will keep an eye on the chat as their role and responsibility takes place at all times when they're here. But if my girlfriend's not here and I got to step away, mods are in charge of the entire thing. So that's both managing and standard mods, by the way. So make sure the mods are being respected, guys. I didn't want to have to bring that up, but the last time we did an intermission, there were some people steering the wrong direction. So maybe we need a special intermission screen for people asking where he is. Yeah, I think in the future, Gabby, that's not a bad idea. At the moment, though, I can only go off the timer and the code, but that's not a bad idea. I will base it off of this. Like, I could throw this up, but I know people don't stay. Because I've done some testing of that in the past. ABC. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh, all I can do is just laugh at that. Alright, good luck, everyone. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it, Gabby? I don't know. That's not what you're thinking. I know. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Oh, yeah, Kaida's in there. W Kaida. Should have been Your Majesty. Oh, gosh. Obey the Emperor. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to grab battle against Magma on the purple layer, which is good, but then I died right after. Oh, nice work. Like, if you beat Magma in anything, like, that should be definitely credited. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, I need to figure something out for future, like if, I'm really hoping, like, the developers obviously fix the audio bug, if that is what's happening. If it's just because I'm on PS4 and, yeah, it's just the way it is now, then whatever, but... I need to have something as a backup for the audio bugs. Especially with the soundtrack. Not so much the sound effects, whatever. But, like, just the soundtrack. I'm on PS4. Yeah, currently, yeah. Because I'm not streaming directly from a console. I'm using my console to play, but I've got a whole bunch of HDMIs, HDMI splitter, capture card. that are all plugged into a laptop, and I stream through OBS. That's why you can see the lobby code, the top stream supporter, the viewer count, the crown count, my bean. So I'm not streaming directly through the console. Ah, because if I was, the stream would actually end. If this was directly through a console, the stream would end. So I'm really, really glad. ABC, I'm going to count it. I'm really, really glad I'm not a console streamer anymore. Like, I respect console streamers, and I always remember where I came from, because that's how I started streaming. But, yeah. Alright, ABC, you've got the final custom game for the stream, man. For this stream, at least. And then we're going to head over to public games. We're going to be sniping a whole bunch of knockout. And then we'll look at, like, solos, duos, squads. If you guys want to do the public LTM, that's fine. The only thing I will not be touching, because I'm focusing that on a series, is ranked knockout. So, Blunder Beach Bonanza, that's the one. I can't seem to remember that name for whatever reason, ABC. Man, me and Mosh have more in common than I thought. Let's go, Beast. Yeah, no, I remember where I came from. Like, that's the thing. I think, you know, like, obviously, I could turn around now and just be like, oh, I'm at 10k. Who cares? Who cares where I came from? Like, this and that. No. Those YouTubers that do that, I don't know. I just feel off about them. If that's their style, that's their presentation. Everyone's different, whatever. But it doesn't feel like genuine or authentic. It just feels inauthentic and just like they're a terrible person, right? Yeah, I always remember where I came from. So, you know, console streaming, even though like it was great at its time, I'm glad that I have evolved over time. But like, I do reflect on those errors of like, if I didn't do that, I would not be here. So, I came from the Blunder Dome. Let's go, Magma. Let's go. We can't snipe ranked knockout because we're all different levels. Oh, no, Raven. In the last two, I've been doing all cycles so far, Raven. We started our third cycle series yesterday. But in cycle 1 and 2, we could. I could get a superstar into a into contender rank if I was a contender. It does depend. The matchmaking isn't quite there yet. And it does depend on how many people are playing ranked, I'd assume, too, on said server. Not on Cycle 3, though? Really? Wait, have they actually implemented that? Because that's what they were really pushing at Cycle 1. During SS1, but full force for your streams. Ah, nice, Magma. No matter why, Superstar lobbies felt so free. Yeah, okay. Wait, have they actually enforced that, like, properly in Cycle 3? Cycle 1 and 2, yeah. Like, I could be Rookie, I could be Contender, I could be Bronze. It wouldn't matter. I don't like that code. And Superstars, Stars, Aces could still get in through Snipes. Is there not a lower for the Superstar skin? WV29P. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Alright, ABC, I'm going to allow you the opportunity to pick. This is the last custom game before we go into a brief, hopefully 5-minute intermission. Is there not a lower for the Superstar skin? What, for this cycle? There should be. Isn't it the Shake? I'm not a big fan of this cycle skin. Like, for Superstar. There should be. If there isn't, then that's wild. I'm pretty sure when the image came up for what it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm nearly certain there was a lower. It looks like they're only offering the upper for both ranks. Oh, that has to be a visual bug. Surely. There's no shot. You'll get the full skin at Star. Yeah, because surely it's the upper and the lower, right? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, you'll be paired up from rookie to gold lobbies first. Okay. Alright, so at the start it's rookie to gold, and then after that, ace onwards is just ace specific, star specific, and superstar specific. Yeah, I think Magma was just basing it off the screen. You know the screen you press on to look at what's being offered? You chose Blunder Beach. Do we have enough? Oh, we might have enough. Where is it? Final show, so it doesn't matter who wins here, guys. Just have fun. Oh, it's 16. What the flip? It's 16, ABC. I thought it was 8. We're doing customs for the 3rd anniversary of streaming on YouTube. Of this game, which is the next stream, Michael. So 3 hours time from now, approximately. When did I start playing Fall Guys? Day 1, Raven. Day 1. On release day, back in 2020. I think the thing is, it's probably because you need 4 squads to play it out without any ties and stuff. I get it, but for customs, this is my problem with customs. Customs is limited in customization. Yes, you get to pick the show. Yes, you get to control the elements of who's in here and who's not. You get to kick people. I think that's awesome. But where is like an options button for each of the show? Like let us choose variations. Let us choose what the finale should be. Let us choose the player counts. When's your birthday, month, and day? Not year, Mosh. I've never revealed that publicly, Michael. If I do reveal it publicly, it'd be probably through a video so everyone can click on it and watch when they can. I missed 2020 in quarantine. You missed quarantine? Blast Ball? Alright. Yeah, I can't say I missed quarantine. But weirdly enough, as much as the pandemic did suck, and it did control a lot of factors of what I could and couldn't do, for some really, like, odd, strange reason, it feels very, very nostalgic. Because I do have the option to remain private, Michael. My private life is what I think about when I'm off stream. When I'm on stream, it's all systems go. We're in work mode. This is a full-time job, Michael. And it should be up to every YouTuber what they want to reveal and what they don't want to reveal. Yeah, good, Charlie. How are you, man? I don't know. COVID and the pandemic felt like a fever dream. And yes, it did definitely happen. But, you know, it was a strange time. Like, a time that I don't think anyone has ever experienced anything like it. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, when I feel like revealing stuff, Michael, whenever that may be, I'll do it when it feels right. At the moment, I just don't feel like that's the right time. Hey, Sir Bones Game with a 4-speed raid. Hello, Mr. Windows. Welcome on in. Yeah, I reckon it should be up to every YouTuber in that regard, Michael. And I hope, like, viewers of said channels can respect the YouTuber's choice. The moment there's no respect for that is the moment, like, yeah, it's just awful. Full speed! What's up, man? Let's go get some W raid emotes in the chat, guys, if you're a current channel member. You know what? Just because 4-speed dropped the raid, guys, I know I said this was going to be the last custom. We'll do one more. We'll do one more before I take a quick 5-minute break. We'll do one more for the Raiders if they want to pop on in. So, it will be just solos regardless of the winner here, guys. Appreciate you guys dropping on in because we're going to do an intermission after that last custom and then we're going to do some snipes. Thank you, 4Speed. I appreciate you, man. We need a command for 4Speed as well. Another person that needs a command for their channel link server. Mod is free whenever, no pressure. Can we make an exclamation mark 4Speed? Yeah, if a mod's got a few moments, no pressure. If the mods are busy, I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up when I get a chance, but... Yeah, guys, just with the link situation, I don't mind making links if support's shown. 4Speed has rated here countless times, and I feel like it's about the time where we make a link for him, a command for him for his link. So if he does choose to raid in the future... instead of mods dropping into their channel, they can just do exclamation mark 4Speed. We've been getting a lot of raids recently, so those who have been continually raiding, yeah, have gotten commands recently attached. So W 4Speed, appreciate you, man. How was the stream? How's the stream? I'd love to give everyone a command for a link to their channel, but the problem is if we did that, the chat would be just full of link, command. So, those who show like mass support here, I'm happy to follow up with a command with a link. It was great. What about you? Yeah, I'm having a good fun 4Speed. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. WV29P, last customs before we wrap things up. Oh, Gabby. It's alright. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, dang. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. You tried. You tried. Alright, so we're going to run this last custom on solos. Thank you, 4Speed, once again for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for dropping on in. We're going to run this last solos. We're going to take a 5-minute intermission, and then we're going to switch over to Snipes. In Snipes, we will be running off the US West server. Once again, I do apologize for not showing the all gifters as well as the level 1s and higher for channel members screen because I have not caught up with that whatsoever. It has been a crazy, I don't know, 24 hours if you want to really put it into perspective. So, yes, I'll have 0 ping and snipes. Nice! The new rank skin is mid, so I only may get to gold to star. Look, I'm gonna still get superstar. However, I think the skin is not amazing whatsoever. I think it's, pretty awful. Could have been a lot better. That's alright, Raven. Doesn't matter if we have 1 or 19 or like 49. It doesn't matter. I appreciate the people that spend time here because, yeah, at the end of the day, time cannot be given back to people. So if they choose to spend it here, I try and make sure they get the best value possible. I know it's not going to be for everyone, but look, W everyone. Still get the skin with start. Yeah, you do. I still want to get superstar though because I love going into public lobbies and just displaying that emote. Sometimes in customs as well. Like these are cool. I know people go crazy with the spam of them sometimes, but like these are cool. Oh, the sound's not working on it. Time is money. Yeah, man. Certainly is, Raven. Certainly is. As a Blue Freeze fan, I love the new rank skin because I'm biased. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Whoa! Floating beans, ahoy! What is that lag, bro? What the heck is that lag? Bro, that was desyncing and a half right there. Should I put Ace or Superstar because of the mid as hell skin? Ooh. Maybe just if you think the skin is mid and you don't want anything else with it. Like, the thing is, I love that emote plus the 150 crowns. Like, someone who doesn't play too many public games much anymore outside of, like, the odd snipe stream from time to time. 150 crowns for me is very beneficial. Like, I know crowns don't have the same value anymore. But I do like increasing that crown count. Like, I've got some personal goals. Like, yes, Golden Wolf Tail was one of those ultimate goals. 2,000 is like the next one for me. And I know without ranked and without getting the Superstar, that would be... Oh, it's possible, but it would take probably, I don't know, 10 times longer. So, looks like a skin in an item shop. Yeah, look, I think Doge Master recently said in a video that that was the best... don't quote me what he said word for word, but just from memory, he said it was either one of the best or the best skin so far in ranked. My personal opinion does differ to his. I don't agree with that whatsoever, but if he does have a connection to that skin for whatever reason, then I respect his opinion. But I severely disagree. Magma be making mosh lag and everyone freeze for seconds. Yeah, well, Magma. No, just kidding. I think that's Mats with a 4, Ty, or Matty _K with the win. Alright, guys. We are going to take an intermission. I don't have an intermission screen yet. Unlucky Magma, unlucky. So what we're going to do is when we do return, we're going to go into knockout. Okay, we're going to go into knockout. On the US West server. So just bear with me. There's going to be a bit of an intermission. And that intermission will be approximately 5 hours. So once I'm gone, guys, I'm going to be BRB/AFK. Because I need to go check the rest of the house. I need to check on my girlfriend's dog. Yeah, etc., etc. You get the point. You get the point. I won't be too long. But once we return, it's going to be US West knockout. And we'll go from there. I wanted the first and last custom win the stream. Dang, Magma. He was talking about Snowfall, not Slushy. Really? Did I misunderstand the video? The problem is, Tau Tagger, when I'm watching videos most of the time, I'm doing something else. So if I misunderstood, my apologies. If I quoted that wrong, my apologies to Doge Master or anyone who watches him. Yeah, the Owl skin is the Snowfall. The one I was wearing yesterday on stream, Raven. I don't know if you're here or not, but yeah. So I might have misinterpreted. So yeah, either way, like, I know some people still will see that skin. Where is it? This skin here for Cycle 3 to be one of the best ever. Or the best. And that's their personal opinion. I just don't agree with it. But if you are linking it up to this LTM here, whether you agree with it or not, this, as well as, I guess, the Fame Pass, which is all like summer-esque themes, right? Whether you agree with it or not, it does make sense. Like, people want seasons back and whatever. Like, I get it. I personally don't. It's just past the point. But these Fame Pass updates, isn't it as close to a season as we can get? New backgrounds, new maps in relation to it, the Fame Pass. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's opinion varies. Everyone's opinion varies. Like, I don't want to touch on the whole creative thing because I've gone through it this stream enough. But yeah, just... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go on an intermission. So BRB/AFK for approximately 5 minutes. Once we return, Snipes on the US West server. Yes, I do know Pixel Suburban Games. Yep, I certainly do. He's an absolute legend. He calls me brother. I call him brother. I used to mod for him quite some time ago. I'm also in his Pixels Craft realm. And yeah, he's an absolute legend. I do appreciate everything Pixels has done. So, he's awesome. Love his channel, love his chat. Just awesome. All right, guys. Intermission coming up for 5 minutes. What's up, Christopher? He makes people's dreams come true. Certainly does. Certainly does. Like, when I was in, I do have to go in a moment for 5 minutes. I do apologize that I have to step away. I just got to check the rest of the house, check the girlfriend's dog. I got to make sure everything's all secure. I'm home alone, guys. My girlfriend and my girlfriend's brother isn't here. My girlfriend's brother's overseas. My girlfriend's at work, so I just got to check everything all out. But yeah, I got to be in the Pixels Craft realm quite recently. And yeah, like, considering he said no to thousands of people, I know that's legit. And I've got the honor to be in there and to showcase my projects and my skills, and add something to, like, such a prestigious realm. Oh, man, it's going to be absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. So, respect to Pixels. All right, guys, intermission begins now. I'll be back in about, 5 minutes. Oh, why isn't that? Oh, let's change that up. All right, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, please be patient. Mods are in charge. Thanks, guys. I'll be back shortly. Respect. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. We're back. We're back. So the intermission period of the stream is over. Do apologize when longer streams occur, and this situation is the situation I'm in. Yeah, sometimes breaks need to be taken. So, yeah. Alright, guys. So, in just a few short moments' time, we're going to switch over to the US West server. Alright. Well, the Dark Timu Knight is back. Thank you, Yabby. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, for real, Raven, right? Oh, they love when I don't yap. Because I yap way too much. Especially if we've got freaking viewers. What's up, David? Good to see you again, man. So the first show we're going to be doing is just regular knockout. I'm not touching ranked knockout. Why? Because we've got a series based on it. I'm currently contender 2 in that series. Welcome back, Michael. Welcome back, Success. Alright. So if you want to snipe on in US West, there will be a 30-second timer to the bottom left of the screen. You want to make sure you're live. Press between 2 and 5, and I press on go, which is 0. There'll be a countdown from 5 to go. Alright. Let's throw that timer up. Alright, so US West knockout timer begins now. Good luck, everyone. I am prioritizing level 4s and level 5s for party invites in terms of channel membership. Everyone else will have to snipe on in. Ranked is rigged, but I'm going for ace to gold because of, you know. No, fair, Sir Bones. It is good to see you here, man. I hope you are doing well as well. Thanks for hanging out today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. If I do get eliminated or qualify early on certain maps, I will spectate other community members as long as I'm aware of what their epic username is. Raven says I'm a completionist, so I'm going for superstar. Yeah, I feel like with my series 2, I'm not as big as a completionist as probably what you are, Raven. But because my series is Cycle 1, Superstar. Cycle 2, Superstar. If I was to do Cycle 3 and just give up on it, it would feel a little bit eh. If you got Slippy Slopes, you're more than likely in. So now I've started a series I feel like I have to complete. And luckily there is still motivation for it. Luckily. Alright, so we've got another 2 hours and 40 minutes left of the stream, approximately. Yeah, Gabby, so I could add to my compilation of clips in terms of how I got Superstar. I wonder if Cycle 3, I get Superstar on Kraken again. You're already silver, let's go. Alright, did anyone else snipe on in? If there is no one who sniped in, that's completely fine. If people are playing ranked or are in other people's customs and stuff, or playing any other game mode, that's okay. Alright, this is a celebration of Player 456, aka Grant. Their links are in the description, as well as the pin message. If you want to go check out the YouTube channel, that's the reason why this stream is presented by them, and it's no ads whilst live. But yeah, we're taking a chill approach to this part 1. Part 2 will happen from Monday, 6:30 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, part 2 will run for about 6 hours as well. The aim was to do 12 hours today, but unfortunately the way things went, both last night, overnight, and this morning, outside of streams, including OBS messing up for over an hour before I went live today. It's just been not a great, I don't know, near 24 hours. Outside of streams, at least. Yeah, it feels like you're forced to complete Peppa Pig's adventures at the moment. Oh, nah, Adstar, right? Peppa Pig's Big Adventures at the moment. Take a break if you need to. Nah, we're on the grind with rank cycle 3. Yeah, what's your epic name, Raven? Thanks for letting me know. Superstar. I've really created a thing out of that. Thanks, Tony Chimmel and Adam Copeland, aka Edge from WWE. Originally, now in AEW, unfortunately, but we don't talk about that. Oink Cycle E. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Ants has got it. Oh, that's you, Raven. Okay. Michael's in my game as well. You won the last custom then. Nice. Congrats, Raven. Alright. Let's see what rounds we can get from Knockout. Leading lights. Oh, you didn't, did you, Raven? Oh, I'm so sorry you got disconnected. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright, GG's. GG's. I got peak Lost Temple. Oh, you got Lost Temple? Nice. Whoa, what's happening with that individual? What the? Oh, what the heck? What? What are they doing up there? What the heck? Probably a visual bug, I'm assuming. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Slime Saloon. Not the biggest fan of this map, but that's alright. Let's just keep moving. Superstar Soup. Yeah, I love that image that you sent of that. Oh, that's amazing, Gabby. Hey, Sirbones, congrats. I can't believe Block Party has higher walls, though. That's crazy. Yes, I did just bring that up randomly, but I'm still in shock from it. I don't like this map at all. I actually despise it. What the? Bring back Blast Walls and Hex Terrestrial. Right. Right. Was that a thing? I'm pretty sure for a short time, and I feel like it was something involving SS2 with that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. With all the SS2 variations. I know, I'm really stretching the memory banks back here. Really, really am. Last four were in Hexaterrestrial when it was a new final in SS2. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. First launch. Yep. First week. Before the vaulting crap. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. And here I was thinking, oh yeah, SS1, the hype, launch, and success of that was just amazing. They continued on with the momentum with the intriguing space theme of SS2, and I'm like, wow, this game is really popping off. Only for them to vault a whole bunch of stuff, and then, you know, ultimately SS3 and its arrival, and SS4, and just, interesting times. Ty Whittle just got Superstar, let's go, W Ty. I think you were saying yesterday you got to start. Oh, let's go. That's awesome to hear, Superion. Bro, who's that trying to grab me? Don't grab me, mate. Bro, I'm trying to grab some crowns. That's what I'm trying to grab. Grab that crown. Don't throw me round and round. I know that's not the sound. No! Bah! They've vaulted a lot for Switch users because of lag. Yeah, I think ultimately they just vaulted a whole bunch of everything for everyone. Which really sucked, Raven. Well, you gotta raise them, otherwise you will have sheep jumping over fences. Oh, what? You say that, Gabby? It's alright, GG's. I got Space Race and Ranked. Nice, Sir Bones. Let's go, buddy. Ooh, love that faceplate. Don't sing that terrible song. Yeah, I got the lyrics wrong on purpose, though. I got it wrong on purpose. So, I mean... I know, right? And Cosmic Highway was unvaulted after over 900 days recently. Yeah, 999. I'm pretty sure they unvaulted it on day 999. Some people were just saying 1,000 plus. I'm pretty damn sure. I mean, it depends on like where you are in the world and stuff, but pretty sure it was 999 from their perspective, Mediatonic. That was crazy. Could not believe that. All right, US West, we're going to run back some knockout, guys. 30-second timer if you wish to snipe on in. Timer begins now. US West regular knockout. Not ranked. Regular knockout. Yeah, it might have stayed for a little while during SS3. Yeah. Could you imagine if nothing got vaulted? However, maps... Look, if maps were getting rotated because of overplays. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Fair enough. I wouldn't have even minded that, but... You know, the real... Well, what was meant to be the real reason for vaulting in the first place was to ultimately fix any bugs and or glitches that would occur or appear in said maps that were getting vaulted. If you got Space Race, you're more than likely in. Yeah. It really, really sucks. How that all went down, you know? Really, really sucks. You're in again, Michael. Superion is in. Already, Jaguar. Yeah, that was a quick snipe up. That was a very quick snipe up. Alright, good luck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for real, Sir Bones. It's done well. You thought. We can all agree that SS1 soundtrack is already nostalgic. Yeah, because it felt like a game show. It felt like a game show. The hype was there. People were either reinvested in the game or returning back if they took time away from it. I was seeing people on my YouTube feed that were live streaming Fall Guys that predominantly play other games. And I'm like, there is no way. What's going on here? Like, why is that, like, YouTubers streaming Fall Guys? I get why, because the hype was back. And people were playing it to have fun. I think that's where a lot of us go wrong. We get so passionate and so caught up with the nitpicks. And obviously, sometimes rightfully so. Oh my gosh. That, like, even if there was a small fault during SS1, no one criticized anything. Everyone was just having fun and everyone was having a great time. That's what really sparked me to go, alright, I've got two options. Do I continue running Twitch and see what happens from there? Or do I go to YouTube, where I was streaming other games at the time, where my channel was starting to grow? Even though that was a very risky move at the time. If you think that's strange, this guy had a Fall Guys stream running for 5 whole months, but I'm pretty sure he forgot about it overnight. There was an infamous streamer by the name of Sundry that was looping old footage for about 10 to 15 minutes and having it play for 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 months while streaming other loops of clips from previous streams on other games. So SS1 lobby theme still makes me cry of nostalgia. SS1 is the season I started with. Nice. And we flew to the Snipes portion. Yeah, we're on the Snipes portion now, Gwen. For the second half of this stream. The second part of this stream, though, because I had to do it in 2 parts, I can't do 12, unfortunately. That was the original plan and whatnot. The second part to this stream, being presented by Player456, aka Grants, will happen Monday, 6:30 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. There will be no excuses for that whatsoever. It's going to start at that time and run through to that time. A lot of which is 12:30 PM. Yikes. Alright, Superion, let's see how you go. SS1 was a once-in-a-lifetime gaming experience. I'm glad I was a part of it. Oh, shoot. It might have to be Tuesday. I forgot about SummerSlam. Oh, I'm not used to SummerSlam being 2 nights, Gwen. I know it's been embedded. I'm just still not used to it. It'll have to be Tuesday. I forget. I forget everything, Gwen. I'd forget my own bloody helmet if it wasn't attached to me. Oh, gosh. Maybe it has to be Tuesday, then. I might have to change the time on it. Ah, crud. The second part to this stream, Michael. This is only part 1. Today it was meant to be nearly 12 hours of this stream, but just the way everything turned out this morning, unfortunately I wasn't able to provide the stream at the original start time, which was 2:30 AM. And I don't mind streaming from 2:30 AM. I've done it many times. That wasn't the issue. It was just, yeah, the last, I don't know, 24 hours that wasn't happening, like, that was happening off stream, sorry. Hasn't been the greatest, so, you know, it is what it is. It's the first ever 2-night SummerSlam, so I get why you ain't used to it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I'll change the time. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know. Alright, Superion, it's up to you. To grab that crown, you know? Hey, Superior! Legend! Alright, so part 2 will be 6:30 AM Australian Eastern... Oh, Tuesday I don't stream! Superior with the win. Wednesday, I guess. I don't bloody know. Oh, mosh, mosh, mosh. This is why we should have done it today. Flip sticks, man. Wednesday. Part 2 will be Wednesday, guys. Oh, gosh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm retiring. Yeah, I don't stream Tuesdays currently. Wednesday it is. I'll just change it to Wednesday. 6th of August, 2025. 6:30 AM AEST part 2 to this, guys. Oh. Right, Glenn, right? Oh, anyway. I need 2 more crowds until Crown Rank 60. Alright, you gotta join the Crown Rank 60 club. Alright. US West knockout. 30-second timer once it appears. Let's do it. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I wanted to do it in full today, but that's alright. It is what it is. I can't change it. Some things, just stuff happens. Do you like the kudos skins in the shop that are 18,000 kudos? I'll have to have a look after this. If someone reminds me. I don't know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good question though, Superior. I'll have to have a look after this. Looks goofy, says Gwen. Yeah, look, my expectations with a lot of these kudos only skins, even if they are 18,000, extremely low in terms of quality. And because it used to be, and don't say that, Raven. Don't think I'm in now. There's still time. I haven't found a match yet. It'd be pushing it though, because I feel like I'm gonna get in a moment. Yeah, match found. If you got Lily Leapers, you're more than likely in. Because of the low viewer count, guys, I don't think I'll be backing out if there is less than 2 community members that snipe on in. If the viewer count was double, I would. Yeah, at the moment, Gwen, at the moment. I'm just trying to see how much knockout does vary. I mean, this is probably the one opportunity I get at it, so... Seaside Sprint. Oh, Jaguar. Yeah, Raven and Michael are in. Nice. Crazy name at the front there. Anyway. Wait, are you playing Roblox now? Yeah, I play Roblox, when my girlfriend goes live. I play Roblox sometimes off stream. I've only done a couple of, friend request streams. And one Dress to Impress so far. David. But I'm on Roblox now. I'm pretty sure my, Roblox name is Outrageous Mashiba 47. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. From memory. Man, is this Roblox that you're playing your Roblox right now? You know, okay. I've got very hooked on, I don't know what it is about it. I'd make an excellent shopkeeper, right? Just based off this game, but like... Supermarket Simulator, like, I know that might be boring on the surface to most people, but once you get into it, I thought it was boring on the surface too. But once you get into it, you're hooked on it. It's just a lot of fun. You joined the first friend stream. Ah, yeah, that's right, David. Yeah, my girlfriend's got more friends than me in Roblox. She had up to sorry, connections now. She had up to 150 friend requests or connection requests until she deleted them all recently. Oh gosh. Have you played Stand in Line to get hugged by LeBron James S tier game? Nah, never heard of it. Never heard of that one. Not yet, Raven. What's up, Jude? Grow Garden be like, it's not fun, but you can't stop playing. Yeah, I've only played it a handful of times. I've grown only 7 carats. I know this is like the infamous story of stories in terms of Grow Garden experiences. The amount of times I've probably said it for my regular viewers and frequent viewers now, they're probably sick and tired of hearing it. The change to connection is just as bad as Roblox alone. Right? How dumb? How dumb? Someone was stating, I don't know if it was in March. Ooh, why does that look so cool? Why does that look so cool? How many fans do you want? Yes. Someone was saying apparently the reason why Roblox changed it was to make it look quotation mark more futuristic. And I'm like, there ain't no shot. Great variation. Look at all the fans, bruh. Oh, man. 3 rhinos and all those fans. We love to see this. I've got YouTube Premium now, so I'm finally free of ads. Oh, the one day you come in and seemingly purchase it recently, Jude, is the one day our first stream is no ads whilst live. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Mosh, how are you still like? I thought it was one more game. One more customs and snipes. We're not finished yet, Charlie. Why is 4 guys locking in with variations all of a sudden? Love it. I haven't seen this in probably like 1,000 days. What does 1,000 days mean to me? It means pain, torture, and suffering. Why? Because this game has been exactly that for that amount of time. Friends to connections. Yep. Yep, David, it is awful. So I'm going to have to rename it from like a friend request stream to a connection request stream. If I ever do one of those again. I'm good that it'll still be here for future streams, and I'm going to go to bed anyway. It's 3:33 a.m. Ah, Miss Sheba's favorite number, apparently. Shape up. Ooh. Yeah, can you send me a connection request? No, that's just ridiculous. Like, who says that? Yeah, exactly, Magma. And Raven, yeah. Can you be my connection is wild. I'm gonna disconnect you. Yeah, instead of unfriending, it's gonna be, I'm gonna disconnect you. Nah. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Jude. This one, I'm really crap at. Okay. The one it falls into means it's the one that's gonna... No, I wanted to move away from my... Like, yikes, it sounds like a threat. Yep. Oh, yeah. Alright, we've still got a community member in there. Raven's still in there. I was trying to move away from the triangle because the ball went into the triangle. Then I went to the... I just should have went to the squares, bro. Oh, well. But he never messaged me still. I don't know how to message in Roblox. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm a casual gamer for Roblox. I'm not an enthusiast. You know? It's not my choice of game to stream, you know? It is, I wouldn't even know how to bloody do it. Neither would I want to, honestly. Alright, let's spectate Raven. been playing for nearly 9 years. I know you have. I think you mentioned it once, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like you said you've played it for ages. Bro's a veteran. I've not seen that since they had a party, says David. Ah, well, I guess it's still there. I guess. I don't know. Magma's the expert, guys. Magma is your Roblox expert. The 1K like stream is now at 191. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people were like against the initial idea of doing a stream like that, and a lot of people, not everyone. This is like a very, very small like group. Okay. Those people were saying to me that we couldn't get like even 100 likes. So the fact it's at 191, I'll take it. I'll take it. Raven with the win. One of you, you've been playing Roblox since the dawn of time, says David. Oof, the dawn of time is crazy. Alright, we're going to keep running knockout for a little bit longer. I just want to see what rounds we get. Because if it's got 100 rounds to rotate through, I feel like we're going to get different rounds each time, more than likely, right? If we don't, then that's a problem. So that's why I'm running knockout, regular knockout, as frequently as we are at the moment. To be honest, it surprised me as well. Look, I would say it surprised me a little bit, but I wasn't fully shocked, Charlie. This is a channel with 10,000 subscribers that posts content nearly on the daily. Okay, so there's a lot of traffic. There is a lot of clicks. There is a lot of, you know, people explore the channel when I'm asleep. I see it in the analytics. Okay, so I'm not shocked. Maybe a little bit surprised because I didn't have any expectations. But at the end of the day, with 10,000 subscribers, no matter how active those subscribers are, if we didn't get to 100 likes in the time we did, that's a problem. That is a huge problem. You got to remember as well, there are some non-subscribers that apparently watch our channel frequently too. On the regular. And I do appreciate those people as well, because no one's forcing anyone to subscribe, and that's completely okay. US West knockout timer begins now. Michael says, I have to go now. Mosh, by the way, my father calls you outrageous muesli bar. Bye. That's awesome. We've had Mosh protein bar by Gabby. We've gotten now outrageous muesli bar. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 10k subscribers are impressive, bro. Better than 100k TikTok followers. Yeah. I won't compare the two because I know some people are avid viewers of TikTok, and I'm not trying to offend them with what my opinion is on it personally. But yeah, 10,000 subscribers is no easy achievement on YouTube. Like, some people have got talent and they just know how to do it at the click of a finger, like that. However, the majority of us that come from nothing and go from the bottom and slowly climb our way up, it is a long, treacherous like stretch and quite the journey. If you got Track Attack, you're more than likely in. And yeah, I think just a bit after our 6-year anniversary of the channel is when we got to 10,000 subscribers. So 6 years of work, countless hours, a lot of effort, a heck of a lot of energy. And just remaining myself has helped me get there. And all of you guys is the most important factor to that. So, you're in, Raven. Let's go. Charlie says, yeah, when you say it like that, but it still feels crazy. Like, feels like yesterday was only 3K. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I got 3K, like, over what, Christmas or New Year? One of the 2 time periods. I can't remember. I think it was like 2022? Something like that. I was like, nah, 3,000 subs, what the heck? Oh, that was surreal. Like, 10K feels like a whole different level of surreal, though. Good sniping later. No worries, Lion Moon. You're in again, Raven. Let's go. I thought you had to set it to rank knockout, and I've been on that. Oh, no. We're on regular knockout. Jaguar. I don't want to touch ranked unless we're doing a ranked series. Not ranked series. A ranked Cycle 3 series stream. Snipe a little later. I'm famished. Only ate 1 meal yesterday. Yeah, so did I, Gwen. I've been struggling to, like, eat today. I'm trying to force myself to eat some Pringles, so... I didn't eat yesterday at all. I could have, but I had 1 meal and that was dinner. So, and yeah, it was an alright dinner. I'm alright though, guys. Like, nothing's wrong, but it just happens sometimes. Ranked is only fun in the first week, to be honest, because at least there's sweats. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, I want to capture my entire journey on stream, but the problem is I can't stream 22 hours straight. Like, 20 to 22, 24, 26, 30 hours straight. There is no shot I'm doing that under any circumstance. US West, Nina. Oh, clutched it. Oh, yeah, part 1. Part 2, I wanted to do 12 hours of this, Lion Moon, but what's happened last night, which I won't go into, and my sleep pattern, as well as the stuff happening this morning, which I won't go into either, plus OBS crapping itself an hour before we went live. We were meant to do 12 hours from 2:30 AM AEST, so we should have been about 9 hours deep by this point. 9-10 hours deep by this point, but unfortunately that's not what happened. So I had to split the stream into 2 parts. One part is today, which will run for 6 hours. The second part is also another 6 hours. However, that takes place on Wednesday morning, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Who is that? Is that a sniper, or is that just some random just trying to be funny? They're out too anyway. Alright, I'm going to spectate Superion. So yeah, it's got to be Wednesday, 6:30 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time for 6 hours for part 2 of this. Which will be no ads presented by Player 456, aka Grant. I know they've got another name that they changed to today. But I've already forgotten what it is. Yeah, so what Gwen said, Gabby, SummerSlam is 2 nights this year for a WWE, like, premium live event. I forgot it was 2 nights, even though they've been advertising it heavily. I'm just not used to it. SummerSlam originally used to be just the 1 night, 1 day. So because SummerSlam occurs in the morning here, I don't think after SummerSlam, which could end at, like, I don't know, anywhere from like 12 to 1 PM, we won't have time for 6 hours. Tuesday I don't stream, so it has to be Wednesday morning. This is why I wanted to do 12 hours this morning, but unfortunately, once again, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, that's the user that dropped the dono, David. Won't go into that situation again because I think I've explained it. Oh, peak map! Peak map. This should be peak climb, not pine climb, peak climb. Let's go. Love this map. Love this map. Even though I'm not playing it, love this map. Kraken Slam is also peak. Ah! Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, that's fair enough, Superior. I don't know. I find, and this is no disrespect, because I know people like Kraken for, like, trying to time it out and all the strats, bouncy, rainbow, etc., etc., and all the fun things you can do. I get it. I do. But to me, Kraken at the moment is a bit mid. Not gonna lie. Because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. Even though I got in Superstar twice off of that final in ranked. Let's admit it, this is the best creative final that Mediatonic has created. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, in my opinion, Gwen, I feel like that definitely could be the case, yeah. Updrive Heroes would be a fire map, to learn how to speedrun. Yeah, there are some incredible speedrunners of Hyperdrive, but the thing is, they all use the skips, which, you can do. I'm not saying you can't, but man, they're tough. Man, they are tough. OBS, nah, lots of stuff, Gabby. We did have OBS problems about an hour before we went live. So when I told you in the Discord, I was like, we should be live by 7:30. And unfortunately, that wasn't the case. We were more live 8:45. Like, we had a bit of a battle for like an hour trying to get that up and running. An hour and a half, I think it was even. Somewhere in that range. Where are you, OBS? Ah, yeah. But just a combination of like early evening right through to the night, and then last night, like the entire night, and then early this morning, and just yeah, combination of things. Not gonna go into it. Not gonna go into it. Superior, nice. Let's go. Unlucky Raven. I know a way to do it with a fly glitch. I don't know how to do it because it'd be beaten in 15 seconds with a glitch. Oh, what is happening? All you need is a second bean. Might have been patched. I don't know how to do it. Fair enough. David? No, we're doing US West. We're doing US West today. The only time I ever go to like a redacted server or a backup to a backup, or a backup to a backup to a backup, is when we have a whole bunch of trolls. We haven't had that recently. Touch wood. Touch wood. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't even show the all gifters because it's out of... I didn't catch up after yesterday. So I've got to count yesterday's... I think I did yesterday's ranked level series. I don't know if I did, like, ranked knockout. And I don't know if I did, what's it called? Pixels Crafts. Check your router. Nope. It's not my router. I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be streaming. I never believe that message. Because this is the only game I see a message like that when I'm playing online. Oh, what am I doing? Muscle memory. Oh, gosh. Mosh, was it a disconnect? It was for me. Oh, yeah. Superior, and I'll check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Every time that message comes up, I don't believe it. Like, yes, there is a chance that a very, very small dropout occurred, maybe potentially causing an issue like that, but I just highly doubt that. Custom snipes. I'm going to be trying out a new concept soon that integrates both things that you mentioned there. It's not custom snipes, obviously, but I don't want to give any hints at all. because it's a very unique concept, and I don't want any streamers that do Fall Guys to pick it up and go, ooh, I might take that before Mosh does it. I doubt that anyone would do that, but even so, you just don't know who's watching, you know? Why are they not loading? What's happening? Android Alpha. That one's okay. What the heck? That is so goofy. That is goofy. Look, that one's alright. 33 left, Magma, let's go. That one's alright. But I feel like more females would wear the inspiration one. I'm not saying a guy can't wear it. It's just, I feel like that's what it leaned towards more. It kind of looks like the, kind of looks like Wings from Dress to Impress, okay? First to guess all 5 letters / numbers in a code wins $20. No. Sound through the east, but strike from the west type of concept. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. I know what it is, but I just don't want to give any hints towards it. But what I will say it is, it's going to be a stream where, it's going to be a stream where customs and snipes will happen on the same stream for it. That's all I'm going to say. Code Sigma. No, Gabby, I'm not saying that at all. I just feel like it does lean towards one demographic more than the other, but it's completely fine if that's you choose to wear. We don't judge in 2025. Dum dum da 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 dum dum ba da 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 dum dum ba da da dum dum. Alright, US West knockout. I forgot to choose the damn show. Oh, not that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully everyone does snipe on in successfully. US West knockout regular. The regular. Alright, we've got about 2 hours left of the stream, guys, before we do have to wrap it up. If you've got Space Race, you're more than likely in. I agree with the bum ba da dum 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 dum. For real, Magma. Isn't it fire? Space Course, yep. Oh gosh, the thing is with that concept where we are doing like snipes and customs in one, I really want to give a hint away, but I just can't. I just can't. I promised myself I wouldn't give it away until we do it. As tempting as it is. Alright, let's go. As tempting as it damn well is. I'm not a girl, nor not a boy. It does change at any time. I would wear inspiration skirt when I feel like a girl. Just saying. Fair enough. I mean, my Fall Guys bean has worn like tutus and stuff before. No one's judged that. And it was my choice. I didn't feel forced to do it. I just did it. So. Raven, maybe, that's a personal decision. That's up to you, Raven. Probably not a great topic of discussion for the stream, though, with all due respect. No one's gonna judge you for that. But yeah, that's something you should probably keep to yourself. Oh, gosh. Oh, Magma, as a mod, you get to see a lot of things that only you and the other blue names get to see. That threw me off. I don't know. I had to laugh it off. Oh gosh, nah. What the heck is this? What a name! Nah, after what we just saw, come on! Come on! What the heck is going on right now? Oh gosh. Nah! Nah, obliged, turn away from that, by the way. Nah. I can't explain what has just happened. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna repeat what that person said, but yeah. Oh, W map. Don't ask why. When I first started playing Fall Guys, I think it was the song Fall to the Queen Bee. I laughed so hard whenever I heard it. Fall to the Queen Bee. Fair enough, David. Fair enough. Hurry up, game! Bruh! Imagine if bathrooms were not for anywhere, even in your own house. I mean, technically that's already the case, David. When you look at water payments, what the heck's happening here? Oh my gosh, Oh! Yeah, like water bills, water payments, stuff like that. Technically, already it isn't free to use. If you flush, you're using water. And most places, yeah, unfortunately comes with a water bill. So, I mean, technically not. If you want to look at it from a technical aspect, I'm going to have to restart again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Raven, I'm not judging, but yeah. I know. I'm not judging. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, we are not having a good one in terms of remaining consistent in game without any disconnects. Hey, what's up, Chase? What's up, man? What's up? You got Superstar. Let's go, Chase. You got Superstar, says Spiron. Yep. You having trouble also? Yeah. I mean, like, spend money to enter your bathroom. I mean, in that aspect, that would be just inhumane, I guess, to a point. David. That'd be quite inhumane, in my opinion. Yeah, Fall Guys not working also. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I feel like if they have adjusted the frames for optimization purposes across all devices, I feel like PlayStation 4 and probably the normal Switch, the regular one, the original one, not the Switch 2, probably are affected by that change. Yeah, bro, it took me a while. Oh, nice. Let's go, Chase. Yeah, well, just look at the PlayStation 4, the regular version, Gwen. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the max frames it can handle is 30, right? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the Pro version runs up to 60. And, of course, PlayStation 5, yeah, obviously 60 is the norm. But, yeah. If you had enough snipers, you could get Superstar in 15 minutes tops, probably. 15 minutes? See, this is what I don't believe. How is my internet unstable? That doesn't make any sense. PS5 can surpass 60 frames per second. So many people could do 360 dives back then. Yeah, not to say that PS5 and Xbox Series X and S players probably couldn't like do 360 dives. I'm sure they could. But I think it was mainly just to, like, PC players doing it more so, because I'm pretty sure on PC you could optimize the settings to be, what, like 400 frames, whatever it is. Whatever the max was. Alright, US West, 30-second timer on regular knockout. I nearly said regular ranked. Regular knockout. So, if you want to snipe on in, it's up to you. Yeah, congratulations, Chase, on that. If you get a lot of people to snipe in the game, then you leave as fast as possible. I think it's well balanced with 360 dives. Being speed-based. Yeah, I mean, you can get nerfed spins now, but it's based on momentum. Yeah, congrats, Chase. You're welcome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back, Fluxy. Welcome on in back to the stream. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, I do apologize for not showing the all gifters and the level 1s and higher currently, because I've got to update it. I feel like it's outdated from yesterday's streams that I didn't quite update. If you got Seesaw, you're more than likely in. Sorry, Gabby. No, not in. Oh. How many people got in? Because with 17 viewers, I'm happy to do a rerun. I'm happy to run it back. We've already done customs, Chase, and the next stream I'm doing will be purely customs. The next 2 streams. I got one stream at 2:45 PM, which is an hour and 45 minutes away, approximately. That'd be 3 hours, and then I've got another stream at 10:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time tonight. If you look close enough, Chase, it says Customs and Snipes, both on the title and the thumbnail. We've done 3 hours of Customs. We're now doing 3 hours of Snipes. We are currently in the Snipes portion. I think the only map we haven't gotten back in is Puzzle Path. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you can still get it in the vault. I don't know how it operates for, like, Switch players who used to get, like, that, like, fling back teleporting glitch through the portals. I don't know if they're still affected by that. We got Block Party earlier in the vault. The walls are, like, very, very tall. I feel like they're about twice the size of the height of a Fall Guys bean, which was a nice addition. Yeah, Wall Guys, it looks like in the vault as well, Wall Guys it does have its returning variations as well, so yes, they're twice the size. Yeah. So I'm starting to feel, even though those maps are technically, quotation marks, vaulted, with the adjustments and the changes, I feel like at some stage they will be brought back. Possibly in the near future. Maybe it comes, I'm speculating here. Maybe they come back when the game hits 5 years on the dot. Probably UK time. But that is just a real, like, on-the-spot speculation. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Success. Did you get Superstar? Did you get it or nah? I was a Switch player in SS3 and it wasn't that bad. It was pretty playable still. I don't think the glitch happened in SS3. I think it happened way, way after. I'm pretty sure it happened I don't think it was during SS4. I feel like it was sort of post SS4. Create an image. I can't see the image of success. This is like you saying you've made a clip. I can't see it. I've clicked on your channel when you said you've made clips. I don't see it, man. But if you've reached Superstar, congrats. Alright, good luck, everyone. What was I saying? Yeah, no, the issue with the Switch portals, I'm pretty sure that happened way after SS3. I feel like that was like a year ago, if I'm not mistaken. I could have sworn it was like a year ago. Hi Mosh, I'm sorry. You sound like a broken record, but you're doing a custom only stream in one. Yeah, 2:45 PM AEST. You're gonna have to use a, with all due respect, Chase, because I do respect you, man. You're gonna have to use a time conversion app or website or something. Because I do have a lot of viewers from all parts of the world. I just tell the time from my time zone. It would make zero sense if I was telling other people's time zones and not knowing my own. For what time a stream starts. The best, look, Chase, the best course of option is... Yeah, but the thing is, North America's got a lot of different time zones, man. East and West Coast, Pacific time. Like, I don't want to sound like Adster here, but, like, there are a lot of different time zones. So what you'll have to do is click on my channel name, go into the live tab, and see what's scheduled. Okay? Because as a streamer, look, you guys are responsible for converting your time zones. I just tell my time zone because that's the one I'm living under. I don't go off North American time zones. I don't. I go off the Australian Eastern Standard Time Zone because it's 1 PM and the sun is out, guys. That's what I go off. No disrespect. It's just tiring. Like, I understand people from all parts of the world. I love that. That strengthens this channel. I think that's really, really amazing. But when I'm telling what time a stream starts, it is my time zone. Because the problem is, if I start saying, alright, so the stream's at 2:45 PM AEST, then I've got to say the North American ones, and then I've got to say the Canadian ones, and then I've got to say the UK ones, Europe, Asia, Africa, South America. Like, I'd have to say them all. I wouldn't be able to just say one. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the time is in most parts of the world right now. So, don't ask me. The time I go off is the one in front of me. That's on my alarm clocks, the wall clocks, laptop, and phone. That's it. Yeah, so it's 1:08 PM, Raven, in the afternoon. Ooh. Roll off with the SS2 variation. Is there any more snipers in here? I'm pretty sure Amon is a sniper. I feel like it. I feel like they are. If you're watching the stream, Amon, could you do an emote if you're not on mute? Thank you for being nice about it. By the way, most streamers get annoyed when people ask about time zones. Yeah, no, that's alright. It's alright. But at the end of the day, as a viewer, like, if I'm a viewer in someone else's stream and they mention, alright, the stream starts at whatever time, and they mention their time zone, I just check their channel. I just check their channel because I'm not hassling them saying, well, it's 4 in the afternoon my time. Because, I don't know, it gets a bit much for them because I understand it on both ends. Yeah, during that stream, Chase, I don't have too many plans. It probably will be winner's choice. I'm not in the competitive mindset today. I really wanted to add some competitive elements to this stream. and even the third anniversary of streaming on YouTube for this game. On that stream, I wanted to add some competitive elements, but I can't. I don't have the mentality to set it up or run through it, so... I'm pretty sure that's a sniper. If that's not a sniper, I do apologize. So that's Community W. That is awesome. Yeah, from SS2. But it was very short-lived because, one, the vaulting issue, and two, people were exploiting that from memory. I'm pretty sure the laser... I don't know if that one had lasers or not. I wasn't fully paying attention. I was also trying to talk to the chat. The laser variation, I think, shot people up to like an area where people could like stand up on top of, which was display initially. Yeah, the lasers from the SS2 maps. Hey, Asher, good to see you, man. Like in hyperdrive. Them things that shoot you up. I mean, the laser hitboxes were huge. Those are thrusters. I don't know. Some people call them lasers. Some people call them thrusters. So I'm not here to be technical. I'm not in the proper mindset to be technical today, honestly. But yeah. I mean, I've been calling them lasers for a while. No one's called me out. So, US West today, Asher. Low gravity plus laser could get on top of the low gravity zone cubes. That's it. That's exactly what happened. And I think, yeah, just a combination of vaulting plus that exploit. Yeah. I think that's what sparked the removal of that variation. US West, regular knockout, 30-second time begins now. I don't know. The half my chat does call them lasers, so I don't know. I've always said lasers and no one's called me out. If they're thrusters, if that's their technical name, their scientific name, awesome. But, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I guess it's depending on what side of the community you're on. If you're like a advanced map maker that probably has like FG tools and stuff, you probably have access to those thrusters. And it probably does have the technical name. If you got space bouncers, you're more than likely in. But because, yeah, I don't know that side of it, I just call them lasers. Superion and Raven is in. I mean, you could search it, but I just didn't have time. I'm not trying to be the encyclopedia of Fall Guys. 3 entire years of streaming. Yeah, streaming this game on this platform. So we're gonna celebrate it today, Asher. Fall Guys on YouTube. Yep. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Hi Ash, I see ya. I'm going left side, even though I really can't stand left side. Yeah, so part 2 to this will come to you Wednesday morning, 6:30 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That will run for about 6 hours as well. The original plan was to do this for 12 in one long part, but yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to do that. You hate the high frame rate? Yeah, Yeah, I feel like it's causing a few issues on like PlayStation 4. Maybe the regular original Switch. Oh yeah, Eamon is definitely a sniper. Yeah, Monday morning is SummerSlam. Tuesday I don't stream, so the next part has to be Wednesday, Asher. This is what I wanted to do 12 hours today, but unfortunately, due to some circumstances, that wasn't the case. It was a bit out of my hands, the majority of the reason, but I'm not going to get into it. Some off-stream personal stuff and other things. Love that. I don't know, things happen for a reason, Asher. Sometimes, I guess. Yeah, Eamon has to be a sniper. Yeah. Yeah, because the problem is Monday we have to do 2 to 3 hours of like our customs. And then members Monday. So that's like 3 to 4 hours, right? If SummerSlam finishes at 12 to 1 p.m. And I need 6 hours, that ain't happening. Plus members, that'd be at least 7. So we can't do it Monday. VSync is always an option instead of just optimizing your frame rate manually. True, Raven. But it depends on what device they're on, I guess. Mosh, picking me at the end, please. If I remember. Spirion. Members is Monday afternoon, Gabby. At the regular time. Like 4:30. Bruh. I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know why I think of this at 4 a.m., but I made a message in my server about my admitted favoritism towards one and below army members, and that is possibly why most of my army members don't interact with me. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I can't see what I'm doing. Right. That's pretty dumb, Mosh. There you go. There you go, Spearon. You got anything to say about that? Could I try to improve my army? I don't know. Communication's key, oblige. I find with most things in life, I think communication is vital for most things. So, I don't know. Sometimes in certain scenarios, like, you'll figure this out over time. Sometimes in certain scenarios, sometimes too much communication or too less of communication is also, like, just as bad as not communicating at all. I don't know. Maybe just... I don't know. It's a very unique situation, oblige. Oh, Superior. I see you, Asher. What happened, Raven? I skill issued while trying to avoid grabbers. Yeah, fair. Fair, David. It's a bit like that. Out here, public lobbies, it happens. And also, because it is public lobbies, I'm not enforcing time wasting, like, even if it is community members. Because I'm not a host, I can't kick people, so what's the point? Yeah, so that only applies in customs. Asher, you were one of the last 3, mate. What are you talking about? Asher, that is so... Nah, mate. Come on. Come on. Oh, not roller derby, but you know what? Because I've rarely played it, I'm okay with this. May I qualified bozo? It doesn't matter, you're wasting time until you're dead. One of the devs can just kick people out in normal games without banning them. Doubt it. Unless low-key, that's what those random disconnects mean. Could you imagine? Oi. You know, saying oi is rude, Asher? Oh gosh, this can be quite the unpredictable map. I don't care. Oi, oi, oi. Asher, Asher, Asher. Oi, oi, oi. You gotta be, you gotta have circus skills for this map. Because if you don't have circus skills, you're screwed. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Okay, guys, this is how it's done. Trust. This is how it's done. Oh yeah, Oblige, what's up? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, what the? Oh, bullet. I didn't want to have to... I didn't want to have to make it come down to this, but... You know. You were gonna chicken power up me off. I didn't want it to come to this. Oh my gosh, you little bullets! Oh, bro, you had another one? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Bro, had another one? Nah, that's sneaky. Oh, that is so toxic, bro. That is so toxic. Nah. Bruh. Ah, not the chicken emote, bro. The chicken power up, whatever it is. You know what I mean. Bullet gets the W. Oh. Oh, nah. Obliged with the win, though. He drops his ice cream. That's what happens. That's what happens when you eliminate me in that capacity. The silver black bullets are way more toxic, bro. I don't mind Drift. Drift's awesome. I have a lot of respect for him. What's Fall Guys? What's Full Gusto? I don't know. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Alright. We're going to continue Knockout. I'm loving that we're getting different rounds most of the time. Per show. So, heck, let's just run with it. So, US West Knockout. Regular Knockout, not ranked. Well, Oblige. Look. It's the only real dark bullet I know, so... Alright, US West, knockout, time begins now. I'm not loving it. I love that Oblige one though. Oh, Asher. Should I use Big Brother Celebration with Big Bert, or Egg Celebration? Oh, I don't know. Egg Celebration. Raven says, same bro, I'm glad Knockout is getting the love it deserves. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Knockout should have been this in the first place. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's nearly exactly what I've been trying to, like, interpret. Because remember that time I did say, like, I would love to see all of the rounds from solos in there. All of the team game, like... vaulted maps, like creative maps. Like, it's nearly exactly what I've interpreted. Mosh forgot George is also a dark bullet, but he thinks I'm my friend. Yeah. Nah, look, I forget a lot of people, Oblige. Like, not intentionally. But the problem is I communicate with so many people. Stream to stream, day to day, week to week, month to month. It's very difficult to keep up with. So when I name people, I'm always missing someone. So I try not to. If you got Seaside Sprint, you're more than likely in. Now if we can just get the knockout tab back. Oh, with all the stuff included with the current knockout. Oh my gosh, the knockout tab would be the most craziest thing to come back. What is this map? It's a part of the Bondi Beach, what's the LTM called again? Bonanza. It's from the new Fame Pass update. Because they're going for a summer theme. Allegedly. This is generally squads in that LTM though, so... it's good to see it as like a solo game that you can play too. So, W Metatonic. It's new. Even if it's mid to some people. I think this map is okay. I think it's like decent at best. I do like the water though. Like, come down here. You can slide dive in water. Yep, you heard me correctly. And it's not exactly a slime retexture. Oh. I mean, the mechanics are, what, the same, right? It's not just like it was slime and then they just changed it color to look like water. Like, they actually messed properly with the actual display of the water. SB Gaming, what's up, man? Now we're doing snipes at the moment, SB. We're doing some snipes. What the heck's happening over here? Yeah, this is a knockout, man. How much longer? We've got an hour 20. Approximately. Approximately. Oh no, don't tell me Oblige is out. Fruit shoot. You know what, whatever. You know what, fruit shoot's fine, you know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fruit shoot. No, fruit shoot. Shoot. Are you shooting kidding me? No, just kidding. Raven. There's soccer balls and rugby balls too. And there's also the ones that the balls that come out of the cannons in what's it called? Slime Climb. Oh, Pepsi, mate. Oh, ABC's here as well. Let's go. Balls are the worst variant of hoop shoot. Hoop shoot? What? Mute shoot, yeah. Yeah, that should have been my YouTube name. That should have been the brand of the channel. Mute shoot. Mute shoot. Oh my goodness. Fruit shoot. Ah, yeah. I got you, Line Moon. Sorry, I'm just being stupid. Blastlantis. How long's the stream? 6 hours. Success. It's meant to be 12, but we had to split it into 2 parts, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, Asher. Yeah, SB, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. SB Gaming, I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is that a golden top hat? Like the... Nah, flip. ABC, Pepsi, don't know who that is. Superion, don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. That's Raven, Gwen. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Alright, Gwen, let's see how you go. Lots of don't know who that is in there, you know? Bit of a shame, that. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Thank you, Superion. Yeah, US West, Lime Moon. Mosh is so funny looking. Thank you. Thank you, Ashot. You have mixed feelings, Gabby, about the Cycle 3 costume. I think it's pretty damn awful, if you ask me. I'm not playing for the costume so much this time around. I'm just playing for the crowns, and I'm playing for the Cycle 3 Superstar remote. And also for the clip to add to that shorts compilation. Right, we've got Superion. Don't know how that is. Dr. Pepsi. I'm going to spectate. I've got Raven in there as well. Pepsi. Like, yeah, the Supreme Idol, followed by Snowfall, followed by whatever this shake is meant to be. Awful. ABC with the community win. Let's go. You've never seen a long guy win before? Welcome to the channel, Raven. It's happened quite a few times over the years, I will admit. I don't know what the recent resurgence is of the grandest long skin, whatever you want to call it, the stretch bean, whatever it is. But yeah, I guess it's back. Thanks, Ashot, for starting a trend. I'm actually so bored at Fall Guys, I don't know why I'm playing. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I ask myself the same question every day, Ashot. So, alright, we got US West regular knockout. I do like the fact that knockout is giving us pretty much more times than not different rounds instead of the same old rotations at the moment. Lyman says I could wear the golden slushy like once if I can get it, obviously. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I could wear the gold. Oh, I already read that. Any banter of Lost Temple will be removed and not tolerated. Oh gosh, Jaguar, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Oh. Well, use both standard mods, so technically, you guys can't remove each other's messages. If you got Speed Circuit, you're more than likely in. Asher, you remove that, buddy. You haven't had this much fun playing Knockout in a while? Same. Fight me, Mosh, now. Yeah, well, bring it on. Bring it on. Where do you want to do it? Fall Guys? The Minecraft realm? WWE 2K25? No, just kidding. Fight a subscriber on WWE 2K25. Moshiba versus Asher G. The first time. Online servers, private server, 1v1. No, just kidding. One-on-one. That would be crazy. The lag in that game, though, for like private lobbies is just awful. Even though we're both in Australia, it'd still be awful. Oh. No. Hurry up. Oh. Bro, who's helping me? Who is that? Oh, Gabby. I didn't recognize the skin. My Moon says, I'm so rusty right now because I woke up like an hour ago. Yeah, fair. Even though I've been up for quite a while now, it feels like I've just woken up myself. I don't know, I'm just very, like, all over the place today, honestly. What would you do if you got eliminated IRL and reincarnated as a god with all your memories and past experience? What we do? Just start talking. I don't know. I feel like I'd be driven insane if I did become somewhat immortal. So I don't know. Like if I was getting reincarnated and I knew about my previous life over and over, like that would just drive me to insanity after a while. You are insane. Thank you, Ashot. There should be variations for Speed Circuit, to be honest. You never know. There could be some there could be some in the works, maybe, I don't know. Oh, bruh. I've got two mods going after me. Pepsi and Asher G. Asher G's upset. Asher G's upset. Oh my flippin' goodness. Frickin' flipsticks. Oh, what a bloody joust, mate. Oh, bruh. I'd just start talking. Yeah, fair. Only once as a dog. Ah, okay, well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that stuff. The idea of living forever would be amazing. Like, as just yourself. But the problem is, yeah, I don't know. It just, I don't know. I feel like you'd end up just being bored and tired and irritated and stuff. Things would be just less meaningful. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, probably, Raven. I don't know. I don't know. I try not to think about all that stuff. It's crazy. It's a crazy deep dive that, like, you think about it too much. Like, even though you're just like, it's gonna happen anyway. When you think about it too much, it just becomes a bit of a like, oh gosh, that's the reality of it. Come on, Asher. You can live forever, bullet. Come on, Asher. Oh, I just screwed myself. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. You trying to Bluetooth grab me off, bruh. Ah! Ah! Nah, I thought I had ya. Nah. Asher. Dang it. Yeah, thanks. Oh, mate. You're sounding like the way I sound when I talk to Scruffy. Bruh, that was a nice comeback, though. I thought I was gone way before that, Suey, man. Like, I thought I was gone before that. Time waste. Yeah, who cares about time waste on public games? I can't kick people, so there's no point. Like, if you are a community member, the preference is, if you're the last one, try and qualify. Like, that's the morally right thing to do. But at the end of the day, I can't enforce rules. I don't have the tools, so... Was that meant to rhyme? No, but yeah, you get the point. I panicked because of the slime, not you. Oh. Well, Asher. Chicken Gulch. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Is this customs? No, we're going to be doing customs on a different stream in an hour. Gotham? So, click my channel link. Click my channel and then go into the live tab. Alright, Pepsi, let's see how you go. Asher panicking? Yeah, he was. Yeah, public games. We're doing Snipes. I've already given this map a dislike. It was already on dislike. Oh, nah, that's crazy. Mosh, mate. What the heck? Bruh. Oh, gosh. So boring. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's also so damn tedious. You know what? But it's still technically variety. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that's an L map too, in my personal opinion. Even if I'm not playing it, I still think it's an L for everyone else trying to play it. But oh, unlucky Gwen. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat. Oh, there you go, Superion. This map is boring, yeah, but stuff can happen as well. I can hit a ball. Yeah, I like the idea with chicken power-ups and hitting a ball to get points, but in that sort of format, nah. Nah. I don't know if that's the Batman from our customs, but we've got Dr. Pepsi, Lion Moon, Gabby, Oblige. I don't know if that's the same Batman. I don't know. Superion, David. Alright, cool. I'll spectate you, Superion. Someone hit a goal ball. It hit me and broke, so I got the points. Yeah, that's crazy. Because the ending ain't 12252. Yeah. Thought so. Bum, 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 bum. You can do rainbow. Oh, bro's trying to do rainbow and bouncy. Bro's nah. Nah. I'm wondering when the original thought process went into designing this map, and they got finalized with the way it works, the way it looks, the way it plays. I wonder if they ever intended for people to do like these strats when platforms were tilted this way. Oh, Superion. Like, I do understand, like, I don't know whether it was intentional or not, but there is still part of the platform showing when it does tilt. What in the world's going on here? Lion Moon and Pepsi. David and Oblige. What the heck is this? Lots of respect going on here. The rainbow, you're scared. I mean, if it was a competitive custom, we'd probably see a lot more people trying it, but because it feels a bit more chill and Snipes, it is what it is. Oh my goodness, Raven. Oh, did Oblige just win again? We've got about an hour-ish remaining. Oblige with the win. And he's going to drop his ice cream after that crazy display and knockout for Kraken. And no, I'm kidding. Alright. I usually wouldn't be wanting to play the same show over and over and over again, with the exception to like a ranked knockout or solos if I'm doing like public grinds most of the time. But I am in favor of doing knockout just because the rounds have been very, very different from time to time. Like, we're not getting too much of the same old patterns and the same old rotations. So I'm going to continue doing knockout. We might do like a squads maybe at the end just to end it off with. Barely any repeats. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're not doing creative maps. I think the problem is, Asher G, people are clicking on the stream when a Mediatonic creative map is appearing and they're getting the wrong idea from it. Because I think when SB entered, we were doing one of the Blunder Beach Bonanza maps. And obviously you can tell what's creative and what's not. And I think that's when they appeared. So guys, look. If you see a creative map, understand what the stream's about. This goes for all streams, not just this channel. Understand what the stream's about. If we're not even doing customs, there's no chance of doing a creative map. If we're doing customs, maybe ask a mod, maybe ask someone in the chat, or myself what we're doing before implying or assuming that we are doing creative maps. So it always seems to happen. It doesn't matter what goes on. Like, if someone's like demanding a creative map, it's usually because we're doing a Mediatonic creative map. Alright, US West knockout. The time has already started, guys, if you're trying to snipe on in. We're into the final hour of the stream. We're going to just keep running knockout. The last show will be squads, which is coming up very, very soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That's just an observation, by the way. That's just an observation. Also, I thought Creative Spotlight was supposed to be removed, or am I tripping? I heard rumors about that. I honestly think with Knockout being the way it is, I've got Clumsy Cabbage more than likely in. With the 100-round round pool and the creative maps being by Mediatonic. I think, honestly, and I understand the controversy. I do. I really, really do. But long-term, short-term, it might hurt those affected or those involved with that. But long-term, I think that's a really bad decision. Raven's in, Superion's in. Leo's here, sorry. Someone said Clumsy Cavern's changed. No, really? How am I not in? I'm so sorry, David. Pepsi, you menace. Bruh. No, I knew that would happen. Oh, come on. I know. Thanks. Oh! Bruh, your bestie was grabbing you, Asher G. Something random, I'm assuming. Thanks, mate. Keep up, Asher. Keep up. Sweaty G. Whoops. Bruh. Nah, I was gonna wait for him. What is happening right now? Mosh, does mac and cheese belong on a pizza? Well, in Australia, just recently at Domino's, I did actually try the mac and cheese pizza. Does it belong on a pizza? No, but I'll tell you what. I was tempted to try it. I had it. I don't think it was awful, but I don't think it was good either. I don't think it was awful, but I don't think it was good either. It was probably, if I'm going to be honest, probably a 3 out of 10. So... I love mac and cheese. I love pizza, but them combining it at Domino's, nah. Nah. Just, it ain't it. It ain't it. I was curious. I love trying new things. Like, if I've got the option to try, like, this applies to the supermarket too, but more so takeaways, and restaurants and stuff. If I see something new, even if it looks, like, absolutely awful, I put that aside and I'm like, yeah, no, I'll give it a shot. If it's great somehow, sometimes the most awful looking things aren't that bad. Oh my gosh, what's happening in the chat? Alright, good luck everyone. Bro, who the heck is that? Is that someone in stream? Who's that? Bro, why are these crown rank 1s going after me that I don't even recognize the name? Who are yous? Are you guys watching the stream or... What the heck? Who are these people? What the heck is going on? They could be like hiding the rank, I know, but I just got to go off what I see. Because it's hard to tell. Some people genuinely, I guess, probably would be just starting the game on Crown Rank 1, which would be crazy. They're not playing like a Crown Rank 1. Who are these people? Who is Clan Kit? Who's Ashy Mashy and who is that other guy? Who are these people? I'm so confused. Don't try and grab me. Wait. Asher G, I know who you are. Who are you, says Leo? I don't know. Having an identity crisis. Who is that? I'm so confused what's going on. Why are they trying to get me? At the start. And like midway through. Who are those people? Now this is the problem. Like, guys, I know a lot of you want to be successful YouTube channels, but just know like you're gonna get people that you don't even really know recognizing you. Potentially. I'm not saying that was the case there, but I'm just saying so it happens in public games from time to time. Shape up. Alright, this is a repeat. Squid Games reference round. I mean, if you look close enough in the title, I know the viewer's name, Player456, was the one who did show that W monetary support. AKA Grant. Ah! But if you look close enough in the thumbnail, there will be like little brief instances of like, you know, you'll see some stuff there in relation to it. I'll hide my crown rank to disguise myself as max rank player, so more people are scared to grab me. Yeah, I don't know if that fully works now, Raven, because the problem is with that now, a lot of like ranked ones, crown rank ones look like they are turning their rank off, disguising themselves as a high crown rank unintentionally. So I've been hearing stories that people are now going after crown rank 1s. As well as those with high crown ranks. So it's a bit of a situation. I think the crown ranks being displayed was a good idea initially, but now I'm starting to look at it. I'm just like, this is causing problems. We're in the final now. Oof. The game didn't want you to hug me, says Asher G. Well. Yeah, you guys can continue to play if you want. I'm just going to have to do a restart again. Oh, gosh. Here we go. No. What's happening is, Raven, to my understanding from what I've heard in other places. So, yes, you're going to get some new players that are crown rank 1. Okay? I'm not dismissing that at all. But what I've been interpreting by lurking in other people's streams and just to talk, I've seen it in Discord servers as well. Yeah, apparently some of those really, really sweaty players are targeting sparingly crown rank 1s who look like they're half decent at the game because they are hiding a high crown rank potentially. Now, do I see that as right? I don't think that's right at all. Public games are already toxic enough. But this is a Mediatonic problem now. I think this is the problem. I think it was a good idea initially, but now, like, having the option to turn your crown rank off has caused additional problems on top. It's just, if you're thinking from a sweaty player's perspective who is toxic, you're more than likely to go after those crown rank 1s as well as the high ranks. Because you might see them and go, oh, this guy isn't that bad. Maybe he's just hiding his crown rank. Let's go target him. I've seen it too. I have seen it. Those crown rank 1s that were grabbing me, not to say they aren't new players, but I honestly think they're hiding their ranks. Allegedly, this is YouTube featured. No, it's not. No, it's not. It never will be. It never, ever will be. That's crazy. It's really annoying, to be honest. Yeah, I think Mediatonic has started a bit of an issue that they haven't quite figured out how to fix. Raven. I just thought I'd let you know in case you were just, like, unaware or whatever. Yeah, it is much better. No, it's not. They should add like a show rank number. You can only do 2 numbers. So if you have crown rank 2, you have it say 1 or 2. You're at crown rank 3.5 and 3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if this is too hard to implement. But maybe you get the choice before you enter any public round. Or show, more so. You get the option to whether you want to go into a lobby full of people showing their crown rank or a lobby full of people not showing their crown rank. And no, we don't mean just the one, like turning it off entirely. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, US West knockout is next. Sent you what I mean on Discord. You can look at it anytime. I don't really care. Alright. Okay, I'll never know, kids. Oh my goodness, Leo. Alright, we're going to load up into knockout again. US West. Knockout. 30-second timer. I'll have a look in 2 seconds, Purple Rat. I miss when Marvelous used to be scary. They killed Fear in Fall Guys. I don't fully think it was Mediatonic, though. Like, unfortunately, there's been situations where they've given us an event and people were able to exploit crowns. Like, the Crown Shard Scramble was a great example of that. That event apparently killed off the value of crowns for a lot of people, including sweaty players. Just give me a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And a lot of those grinds, unfortunately, meant people were getting to Marvelous a lot quicker. But now the problem is ranked knockout. Oh my goodness, that was quick. Ranked knockout. If you get to Superstar with that grind, even though it takes, what, 2 months nearly, you get 150 crowns. So, if you got Seesaw, you're more than likely in. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man. Not in. Is anyone else in? I say oblige. That has to be oblige. Oh, yeah. Thanks, PlayStation. "17 friends online on my own. I haven't seen that much since last year." Yeah, okay. Ah! See you, Leo. Have a good rest of your day or night, man. Is anyone in? If you are in, say hello in the chat. We've got to have at least 2 for me not to back out. Oblige is in. Alright, is anyone else in? If it's just Oblige, I'll back out. No, not in the YouTube chat. In the, oh my gosh. In the Fall Guys chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, you know what I mean. Oh, really, chat? Alright, it's just Oblige. Oblige, I've got to back out. I've got to back out. Gosh, my chat takes things so literal. I blame you, Asher G. I blame you. I know you didn't start it. It was Superion, but I'm blaming Asher G, like, fully. Like, forget blaming on Gale. Blame it on Asher G. For real, for real. Also, not my fault. I'll ban you. Alright, bet. Bet. Nah, I wouldn't compare him to Gale, because Gale was just actually, like, yes, he was a menace. Yes, he was the resident griefer. But he wasn't doing it in a playful manner towards the end. He turned out to be quite toxic, unfortunately. Exclamation mark, earn mod Raven. But yeah, in terms of the blame game, yeah, Asher G is the new one we blame. Alright. Not 90 seconds. 30-second time begins now. US West knockout. Let's try again. Let's try again. "30-second. You know what I mean, Asher. Bruh, I feel like playing Minecraft. But I'm not going to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not going to do it right now, obviously. Let me know in the chat, guys. I don't want to like sound like a Mishiba stream here, but one's in chat if you've ever played Supermarket Simulator on Roblox. I know it sounds like the most boring game in the world. I thought it was too until I started playing it. Then I got hooked on it. 2's in chat if you've never heard of it. 3 if you 3 if you haven't, but you've seen it before. If you got Tea Time, one of the worst maps in the game, you're more than likely in. This definitely was made during a tea break. Alright, Superion and Raven is in. 90-hour timer, we have to start as soon as possible. If you don't get in, we'll get you in the next one. Yes, exactly, Magma. You also can't get timed out to be mod. Nah, does anyone know Supermarket Simulator? Alright. I guess no one. Nah, that's alright, Lion Moon. Can you get off this boring game and get on Minecraft? I wish. I wish, but I still got to celebrate bloody 3 years yet. Ash up. I got to be, my mindset's a little bit off today, I'm not going to lie. I haven't kept that a secret today. Bum, 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 bum. You got disconnected, Pepsi. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is a poor design. Yeah, I'm just going off YouTube Studios time, Chase. It says we got 40 minutes. That's what I'm going off. I've got the runtime. I see it. OBS has a runtime. YouTube Studio has a runtime. We're all good. We're all good. I've been doing this for 10 years, so I know the ins and outs from this side. We'll get to that stream when we get to it. I just finished a massive lunch. Nice. Nice, Gwen. I'm starving. Wow, thanks, Gwen. I could do knockoff rainbow in this Mishiba, really? Bum 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 bum. I know, Chase, I know, but if you are waiting for customs, just chill out until we get there, man. It's all good. I don't mind the hype. I love hype, but yeah, just keep in mind there are people who legitimately want to play Snipes as well. So just it's a tough balance. I get it, because we rarely play Snipes. Yes, we do a stream once a week. Wow, that's an hour long. An hour in like a 20, 30, 40, 50, sometimes more hour week of streams. Yeah, 1 hour isn't much. So we do heaps and heaps of customs. Eamon, are you stuck in there? Mosh, did you know Cycle 4 theme has already been leaked? It's going to be about like an old factory or something like that. Yeah, I know there's a few YouTube channels that do leak costumes and this and that. There is one specific one, I'm not going to mention the name of, if you know, you know. That drop things like weeks, if not months before it happens. I try to avoid those channels. Because, yeah, like, yeah, even if it is the thing, which it is most of the time, I don't know. I'd just rather wait for it to come around. Bum, 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 bum. How they leaked that already. I heard that from Jim Jam stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There is one specific channel, like, I don't think I'm subbed to them, but they always pop up in bloody, like, suggested videos and recommended and stuff. Where they sometimes leak, like, the stuff coming into the shop and also, like, the next, like, ranked items and stuff. And so far, they've gotten it right, but, yeah, I don't know. Just try and steer clear of it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I will say that that particular channel, which I'm going to I'm going to keep it nameless for now. I'm not going to spill it. They get quite a few thousand views per video on that type of topic. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. There's leakers, I know, but what's up, Abdul? Welcome on in, man. How are you doing? Bruh, Asher, you freaking menace. Yeah, you can snipe on in, SB, like everyone else. If you want to get into a party, it only applies for level 4 and level 5 channel members. As part of their perks. Are pigs and balls the same breed? I don't know. They could be, Raven. No, oblige. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. You weren't meant to hear that. Yeah, we're not doing ranked, though, Abdul. We're doing just normal knockout at the moment. Because I never got in any other one. Alright, good luck with that, though. Good luck with that. I hope you do get Superstar this cycle. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Alright, good luck. Joust the random. Is it that goat guy? Oh, sorry, Line Moon. Wait, who's that other guy? No worries, David. Thanks for dropping on in, and I will catch you soon. Yeah, man, I'm going to play rank while watching. Yeah, all good, Abdul. Good luck. Wait, who's that? Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Superion, Asher, Gwen, Lion Moon. All right, Asher. You want the spotlight, buddy? Here's the spotlight. Marshall just bought Showbox and they're not on my account. What do I do? You got to reach out to Epic support, man. It's the only way you can actually do it. AI spotlight. Yep, he's gotten it. You got to reach out. So, Chase, can we tone it down with the caps a bit? I know you love hype and I know that you appreciate being here. And I know you're probably frustrated at the moment on top, which doesn't help. But can we just tone it down the caps a little bit? But you got to reach out to Epic support, man. Alright, let's Superion, Gwen, Lion Moon. I do appreciate your Chase. It's just, yeah, it just really makes it difficult when all I see is caps, because usually I don't care, but it does feel like you're yelling at me in different tones. Most days I don't care, but today is just like, you know what I mean? Mr. Windows. What's up, Mr. Windows? You changed your profile picture? Nice. At the end of the day, caps aren't really allowed here. You can use caps once, twice, 3 times probably at max in a small time frame. After that, you got to tone them down anyway. Mosh, I got you out. You're welcome at any time. I'm welcome anytime, Asher. Bruh. Oh, Superion goes down. Alright, we'll run one more knockout, and then we'll do squads, and then we'll wrap it up. Lion Moon with the win. We've got to get into it straight away, though, guys. So, US West, 30-second timer. Hi, welcome anytime. How are you? Asher G, that's crazy. You're contender rank right now? Yeah, I'm contender too, Abdul, but I only did start yesterday. Pretty sure. Yesterday afternoon. Whenever it was. I think. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, time begins now. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. It took me 12 hours to get it. Nice. Yeah, the problem with me, it takes me between 20 and 35. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It takes me between 20 and 30 hours to get it. If I'm going off cycle 1 and 2, if I calculate the stream times of each of those streams. Alright, I've got Lily Leapers. You're more than likely in. I hope everyone who was trying to snipe in got in. If we've got at least 2 or more, we can continue. But if we've only got 1 community member, like in the case where we had just Oblige in that seesaw, we have to back out. Anyone in? Is there anyone in? Anyone? Gwen? Yeah, it depends on how many people we have. If it's just Gwen, we back out and we run it back. Asher got in. ABC got in. Wait, did you actually? ABC? Alright, ABC's in. Alright, well, Spino's in. Alright, we've got a handful of community members, guys. Yep, ABC's in. I see. We can't run it back because it would be unfair on them if I back out and we snipe again, they don't get in. I know it's unfair for those who don't get in, but chances are if you did try to snipe in and other people were not in either, which is the case from the chat, you might be able to snipe in the same lobby with them. You also in, Asher? Are you actually? Where? Yeah, so Raven and Superion, if you're in a different lobby, just play that one out till we get to squads. In Minecraft. Asher. Bum 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 bum. Hi BC, bruh, and yes, broken English. I'm tired. Yeah, fair enough, Gwen. I know. I don't feel tired. I just feel like mentally like exhausted. So that's why I'm not hitting the marks today on certain things. I kind of don't want to play right now. It's too boring. Fair enough, Superior. Fair enough, man. You just bought the Game Pass. Okay. You just bought it, Chase. What season did I join? I joined day one when this game released back in 2020. Getting every single beacon in Minecraft's legit on my own. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. You should make a section where you can showcase it, Asher. Because not only will that be like a massive flex, but I think that would be quite the project to be looking at and going, dang. Oh, that's impressive on its own. Would you say OG Season 1 was more fun than SS1? No. No. Like, as much as I thought Fall Guys was like an amazing game when I first played it all the way back in LS1, there was nothing like the amount of fun that was felt during SS1. SS1 just hit different. You've got to remember, LS1, the first season of the game ever, was very limited. It had public games, customs didn't exist, and the round pool was very limited and very repetitive. I think the game has evolved to the point by the time SS1 came around, there was just so much hype. Diamond and Netherite will take forever. That's what I mean. If you end up finishing that project, Asher, that will be such a massive flex, and it will be absolutely spectacular to view. Fall Guys on PlayStation Plus is too nostalgic. Yep. Like, that is nostalgic. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the nostalgia behind LS1, like, it hits when I think about it. It hits when I see footage of it. Whether it's myself or other people playing the game. But yeah, I feel like SS1 was more hype. No worries, Superior. Thanks for hanging out, man. Any first release game on PlayStation is nostalgic in general. Right. Right. Especially Lego Batman games in my childhood. Yeah, Raven. Nice. Asher G says, there is a space outside my house. I don't know if I should do it there or somewhere else. Depends if you want to use that land, Asher. Depends if you want to use that land. Otherwise, maybe a few hundred blocks in like either direction from your house could work. I wouldn't put it too close towards spawn though. Not to say that I don't trust people, but you never know if someone is tempted to take like a block or two. Anyone who does that though is pretty L in my opinion, because like if I saw that, I'd respect it too much and I wouldn't even dare touch it. I hate this map. No, it's just crap. Yeah! Oh, what the? Bruh, please. Oh, bro, I just got scammed. Where's the chicken power up, man? One. Don't need to land outside my base, so I might do that. Yeah, no, I reckon that's good. I reckon that's fine. I reckon that's fine, Asher. Because seeing that outside of your house, no one would want to touch it. Like, it would just be too impressive. Plus, you know, your house really stands out. Like, if people have respect in the game of Minecraft, I'm sure they won't touch it. Like, that'd be quite the build. Oh, this map absolutely stinks. Bro, my teachers are inspecting around the room. I can't watch. All goods, Greg. Oh, I don't like this map at all. The worst thing is I love the whack-a-mole concept. Also, did you see my own gold farm I made? Not yet. Not yet. Nah, different parts of the world. Like, in Australia, it's winter, so, unless there's, like, you know, between the term holidays, like, school runs as normal in Australia. Like, Greg's not from Australia, but different parts of the world, different, you know. The map is still knockout. Yeah, well, there's 100 rounds, Greg. There's 100 rounds in knockout. So, there's a combination of Mediatonic made creative. There's a mixture of, you know, solo maps as well. With and without variations. So, SS1, LS4, and LS3 were the best seasons in the game. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I wish I could have got more time to appreciate LS4. Because that was a time period, like one of very few time periods where I was only playing the game on occasion. And LS4 was what? That was that the futuristic season? The one where there was a 4.5 update and Slime Scraper came out? Is that the one? Yeah, so I didn't get the time to appreciate it because I sort of like was on and off with the game at that point. I would only play it on occasion and I was like, this is cool, but I'm just not like, I don't know, there was something just, I didn't want to play it as much. Which is kind of crazy looking at like all the things I've gone through like game-wise on stream. SS2 was fun, but the vaulting ruined it for me. That had potential to be one of the best seasons ever. But as soon as the vaulting stuff came around, as quick as it did, it ruined it for me. US West, we're gonna finish off on squads, no Spectre, because the next show is the next show is the last one for Snipes. Only thing bad I remember about SS2 was them removing coyote jumping. Well, you could still technically coyote jump. Look, if it's not the same length as like before that period of time, so be it. But I mean, if you get enough momentum, you're okay most times. I just didn't like the vaulting and the whole removal of all the SS2 specific variations. That ruined it for me as a streamer. That ruined it, like, for me as someone who used to play off stream during that time period. Trash map. I wasn't even near the balls. Yeah, I don't like this map either. The fact that this is in ranks and bloody Pine Climb isn't is just fraud. Jay says, hey, Marshall, just want to say you're a great streamer. Keep being yourself, man. Keep creating content. You're a true legend. So is Mashiba. Don't let anyone change how you act. Thank you, Jay. So I appreciate that, man. I just saw that message. I'm trying to scroll up. SS2 is always top 3. It isn't for me because of what I just mentioned. Raven. I cannot put SS2 in the top 3. I cannot under any circumstances. ABC129 with a win. Have a good one, Oblige, if you're about to leave, man. Oh, there was multiple people. Let's go. I've not seen this final in ranked, and I'm on Superstar. Yeah. Well, lucky you, Nay Spectre. Lucky you, bro. Yes, anyone can chat freely. Yes, sub mode is off. Slow mode is also off, but, like, don't spam the chat. Obviously, you'll just end up in timeout. Slime Ball Showdown isn't in ranks. Wait, isn't it? Wait. Wait, when did I play that, then? Am I getting that confused for something else? Hold on, I swear I played Slime Ball Showdown on stream the other day. yesterday or whatever it was. Wait, it isn't? Anyway, guys, we're going to do squads. I could be wrong. I could be just tripping. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit all over the place today. You must have played regular knockout then. Really? I swear to goodness, I did play it on stream, but I don't know. I could be tripping. Honestly, I could be. Dum, 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 dum. Sweet Thieves is Raven. Alright, we're going to do squads. I think Mosh is thinking about Finals Marathon again. When doing rank level. That's why. That's why. My bad. Sorry for the confusion. Sorry for the confusion. My bad. That's what happens when you do a lot of hours, guys, and you run down mentally. This is what happens. This is what happens. Alright. Oh, gosh. Anyway. It's alright. US West squads. 30-second time begins now. Final show of the stream, guys. Final show of the stream. Mosh has caused confusion and delay. Oh, it's typical Mosh stream, eh? Too much happening, Smino. There hasn't been enough wind down time lately. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The problem is I have expectations like obviously there's stuff to do. Okay, there is. You've got Treetop Tumble, you're more than likely in. Like, once I finish the stream, I know there's stuff to do, things to do, etc., etc. But I do feel like just recently there has been no, like, wind down time. Like, everything's been so go, 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 up until I go to sleep. And I don't know, it's just starting to take a toll. How many people are in? I need seriousness, guys, because this is meant to be the last show. Anyone else in? Asher, anyone else? If I don't see one more name in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to have to back out. W, Greg. Asher, I might have to back out. Yeah, I'm going to back out. Alright, we'll run it back. Sorry. Dang it. Yeah, look, I'm not one to complain. I really ain't, but yeah, that's what's going on. I'll be honest, that's what's going on. There's not enough wind down time lately. Alright. US West squads, 30-second timer, let's do it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we got Cosmic Highway in squads. You're more than likely in. Please tell me the majority of you got in. Yes, you heard me correctly. Cosmic Highway in squads. Not in, not in, not in, not in. Oh, what is happening? Gabby's in. Alright, I need one more name. Once again. Got timed out. Yeah, because you did say L. Greg Raven. I think that's a valid timeout with all due respect. Spino's in. Alright, we've got 2. I'm so sorry if you didn't make it in, guys. We are running customs on the next stream on the channel, which is celebrating 3 years of Fall Guys on YouTube. Yeah, guys, try not to say L to each other. I don't mind if two people who are very, very familiar with each other are just messing around and say it maybe like once from time to time, as long as the banter is mutual on the other end. But as a whole, we don't do it, especially if you're not familiar with each other. Ah, frick. Nah, it's 10 minutes time. Michael. I've got runtime, guys. I don't need viewers like jumping into stream telling me when stream's gonna end. Stream ends after this show, guys. The runtime's 5 hours 48 minutes. Bro, none of us got in again. It's enough to deem valid snipe. Raven. Asks how many people are in. It met the minimum requirements. We're running with it. I hope you enjoy the fact that you've been a stinky bean for 3 years. Yes, on YouTube at least. I mean, I was a stinkier bean on Twitch for the, what? Nearly 2 years prior to that. I don't know, Michael. We're running the stream to the 6 hour mark, man. I'm going off the runtime on this stream. I'm not focused on the next stream. We'll get there when we get there. We're going to head over there in a moment, guys. Patience is key. Patience is key. Yeah, we're doing another stream, Isaac. So you need to click on my channel name. You need to go into the live tab. And then you need to go to the 3 years of live streaming on YouTube. That's the next stream that's happening. It's meant to start now, but we've still got 10 minutes here. So how's the marathon? Pretty good, Memoir. Pretty good. How have you been? How's your streams gone, Memoir? I did see you started up another stream, and hopefully you had fun with that. ST, let's go. So we're going to do one more show on this stream, and then we're going to redirect over to the next one. Which will be just customs for celebrating 3 years of YouTube. Live streaming this game. Because, yeah, July 31st, 2022, in my time zone, was the first time I live streamed this game here on this channel. So, yeah, we're going to do a 3 hour custom stream for that. Great, thanks. One woman raid, so it doesn't count. That's all right, Memoir. How long are you going to be streamed total today? Another 3 hours, Raven. Then I'm off for 4 hours, then I'm back tonight. For 4 hours. Oh, ST! What? 2,000 views. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to count that as a raid. If you're a current channel member, guys, and you've got that emote, the W8 emote, throw it in the chat. There's also a chat summary if anyone's interested. That's in our Discord that wants to throw that into the chat summaries channel. I don't know what exactly it says. There's a link to Memoir, guys. Thank you, ST and Memoir. Consider supporting those who support us. What an absolute W streamer, Memoir. You are. Thank you so, so much. Absolute W. She does a lot of Minecraft, guys. We do Minecraft ourselves from time to time. So if you like any sort of Minecraft content, please go check her out. She's an absolute W. She's genuine. She's chill. Great streamer. Great person. Why has everyone gone that way? Why is everyone gone that way? Memor with another gifted. Let's go. Donna Char gets it. Marsha sent a DM, but it's not urgent. Alright. Sounds good, Magma. Thank you. Let's get some more links for Memoir. Let's go. Look, I'll have a quick look. Magma, I'll have a look real quick. Sorry. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that. Ooh, okay. Magma, what I will do is, if you're listening in, which I'm sure you are. Why is it basketball? Ugh. What I will do is, I'll read through that on Monday afternoon or Tuesday morning, probably more so. I'll read through that and I'll get back to you with what I think could work. And what your ideas are. And we'll just bounce off each other in terms of like how it will run. Basketball started to grow on me. I don't mind it, but I can understand why people get frustrated. Thank you once again, Memoir. The one gifted, the raid. I think she gifted one earlier as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go through that at the very, very end. Unfortunately, today I have not updated the all gifters for both July and the entire year because I have not kept track of it. I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Magma. You're welcome. Lakers versus the Warriors. I'm doing absolutely crap at this today. Oh, sorry. That was my own teammate. Blue, alright. I don't know if there's any community members on yellow. Thank you, ST. I do appreciate that. You do nothing getting carried. I know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to break that. Uh-oh, it's overtime. It's overtime. Give me that golden. Give me that golden. Mosh is going to bounce back here. Mosh is going to bounce back here. Oh, it's alright. Blue win anyway. No way. Oh. Before we do wrap up the stream, guys, go check out player 456. Technically, I guess we got one more show. I thought that was the final, not going to lie. In the pinned message, they've got 2 YouTube channels. If you want to consider supporting those who support us, that's the reason why there were no ads presented by player 456. A teacher just said, what are you doing on your phone? Oh, Greg, don't get caught. Yeah, tell him to subscribe. Nah, just kidding. Gabby, unlucky. Soul Stream was a whole movie. Thank you, Raven. Generally is sometimes, and that's the enjoyment and the hype of a Mosh stream on your typical day. Oh, gosh. Alright, good luck, good luck. Mosh, thank you for making such banger streams. You're welcome, man. Thank you guys for being here. Whether you've been here 1 second or the entire stream. Really appreciate you all. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so go check out Player 456. The reason we had no ads on this stream for part 1. With their massive W support, I got the victory with, don't know who that is, don't know who that is, and don't know who that is. Appreciate the 72 votes on the poll. The 40 likes on the stream. Yeah, carried by a Sonic. So, I just want to clarify something as well, guys. I will put the next stream. You're not going to be redirected to the next stream. The 3 years of live stream on YouTube for Fall Guys. What I will do is I will put my outro message as the pin in just a moment. And I'll put the link to the next stream we're doing today in that message. Thank you, Memoir, for the 2 gifted. The awesome W raid. Same with 4Speed with the raid earlier as well. Fluxy 4K also with the 5 gifted memberships as well. So if you are looking forward to joining us to Customs, let me just put the outro message in the chat. And what I would recommend is clicking that link if you want to join us next live. To celebrate that and also run Customs. We're going to switch back to the Australian server as well. Yeah, so if you guys stick around, you'll be redirected to part 2 of this stream, which will be held Wednesday, 6:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I was going to try and do this in one stream for 12 hours, but unfortunately that didn't play out. If you're joining us for our 3-year anniversary on YouTube with Fall Guys in terms of live streaming, the link is in the pinned message. Thank you, Gabby, for doing that. Alright, guys, for those who are leaving us here, please stay safe, look after yourselves, have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Hope to see you for part 2. And for those who are sticking around, pinned message, guys, we're going to be celebrating 3 years of YouTube live streaming for guys. So we're going to run some customs on the Australian server. Winner's choice next. Thanks, guys. W stream.